Understand? Pashana means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison, even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Our masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind and consciousness. This Navapashana and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. See, when your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant healing, spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state, beautiful, blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally, master can just like that he can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stapadi person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parani in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar, he was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional stapadi who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurusha. Unfortunately, for the last 2000 years, all three combination happening was almost impossible, never happened. By the divine grace, after 2000 years, maybe 2 years before, again, all the three fell in place properly. Maybe the world wants once more the science of Siddha tradition be made available to the world. Cosmos wants the science of this Siddha tradition made available to the humanity for the sake of physical, mental and spiritual healing. And we had the fortune of being a space where that can happen. We had right stapadi and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples. Our stapadi who built this temple is the stapadi who built the largest temple tower in India, means in the whole world. The Srirangam temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Srirangam temple tower. Is the Stavati who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples. He knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and we also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of Stavati and his and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Ananda Lingam in our ashram in Vaidesaro.
Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam.
Om Namo Nithyananda. Om Namo Nithyananda.
Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam Kamadagam Karunakara Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Deva Muni Pravararchita Lingam Kamadagam Karunakara Lingam Ravana Darpa Vinashana Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam.
Om Namo Nithyananda. Om Namo Nithyananda.
Sarva Sugandhi Sulepita Lingam Buddhi Vivardhana Karana Lingam Siddha Sura Suravandita Lingam Siddha Sura Suravandita Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam.
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happening. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidyasarovar for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, bhasma on your body, take bath in the Vaidyasarovar, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body. Please understand, I am giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidyasarovar. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the banks and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body and take bath from the water which comes out of Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You will be surprised. From the same sprinkler, before it touches the Shivalinga, Ananda Linga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds it travels from the Anandalinga and comes out. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, the milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just 10, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds, that's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take part in the water, sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale using the whole body. Your body will be healed, your mind will be in peace, you will be ready for initiation from the Master. To hold the energy in your body, mind and biomemory. Please understand, this Ananda Lingam is one of the most powerful happening in the cosmos in last 2 years, and it's one of the precious gift given to humanity by the cosmos using this body. You can say thousands of healing miracles happened to the people who took part in the Vaidya Sarovar, and thousands of spiritual experiences for the people who took bath and meditated on the banks of the Vaidya Sarovar. Thousands of benefits people experience by installing Shivalinga on the banks of Vaidya Sarovar, and the benefits people experience by doing Abhishekam directly to the Anandalinga. More than me explaining to you in words, I sincerely request all of you to come and experience Anandalinga. I invite you all to welcome. I invite you all to come and live and experience Anandalinga, the power of Anandalinga, how the medicinal part heals your body, how the energy heals your mind, and both prepares your body and mind for the initiation from the Master to lead you to the enlightenment itself. And meditating on the banks of the Vaidya Sarovar, the presence of Anandalinga, how it helps you, leads you to spiritual experience and ultimately enlightenment itself. So let you all use the Anandalinga and experience enlightenment. Let you all achieve and radiate the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गं निर्मलभारम्
All that is man.
Yes. So indeed, it's a very rare science. That is available as of now on the planet Earth for all of us to get benefited. As we are seeing that because of the wrong grand narrative that has been given for the Hindus, the Hindus have started de-associating themselves, with this Hinduism and the Guru Sishya Parampara. And because of that, we have not been able to get the next and next generations investing their time, life, energy into these sciences, so that these sciences can be kept alive. And next generation has not taken interest into this great sciences. Swamiji has finally saved it, and it's going to be a great opportunity that when these sciences will be transmitted to the next generations. But as of now, what we have in our hand is that Ananda Lingam, a great consecrated where Parameshwar himself is living into that linga, because that linga itself has been consecrated by the incarnation of Parameshwar himself, Devi PARASHAKTI. In the Akashic reading. So this is a very rare opportunity where the Mani Mantra Aushadha, all that has been used. We had the opportunity where the great Astapati, Swamiji could find the great Astapati, who from the tradition of their family, they knew how to do, how to build, how to carve the deities. And then the person who knows the science of Navapashana, as we saw in the video, that after 2000 years, again this is happening on the planet Earth, which makes it very, very rare. And after the Dandayuddhapani Swami, this linga is being made by Swamiji, so that Astapati and then the Navapashana, then the Siddhar, who knows the science of Navapashana, who could recognize all the various 9 herbs, bring them, put them in proper compositions, give the right procedure to create the deity out of it, and then the incarnation, who could actually consecrate the super consciousness into that, bringing all the 3 together and making it available for whole humanity to take the benefit of it, to have a mental healing and physical healing, and at the same time being ready to receive the higher consciousness and ultimately receive the enlightenment, receive it, experience it, and radiate that enlightenment.
Yes, exactly. So just like how Ramnath Maharaj is sharing, so Maharaj, I just wanted to add a few points to what you were beautifully sharing about the Navapashana, and how the most important part of the Navapashana linga itself is this ancient science of alchemy. At the same time, it is not just a physical combination of different herbs, but the combination of the herbs becomes complete only when a living incarnation of Paramashiva, living incarnation of Parashakti, actually initiate and invoke and energize that particular herb. And as Swamiji was sharing, literally, I've been in the Vaidya Sarovar, the Nithyananda Sarovar, the Nithyananda Linga, having been blessed by the opportunity to be able to drink the sacred water that flows out from the Abhisheka Tirtha, the Abhishekam water that has been offered to the Nithyananda Linga. And as Swamiji was shared, even this experiment that was done, where even milk, you all know that the milk, especially when you offer it, or the moment you even have it, okay, so it gets spoiled within a day when it is not boiled and kept. But the milk that is actually offered to the Nithyananda Linga, there are so many people who have seen this in their own life, have witnessed this miracle, where they have seen milk staying at least 10 to 15 days without getting spoiled, because the very particle that makes up the milk is completely changed. So no more the milk is milk, but it loses its properties of the physical matter, and it converts itself to that superconscious energy that is programmed by our beloved Swamiji. And Ramnath Maharaj, there are so many people that have experienced this miracles in their life. What would you like to share a little more onto that?
Yes, I know that there have been many devotees. There is one devotee who used to regularly come and pack the milk which is being offered to Ananda Lingam, and she used to take it back to the house and use it for at least till the next Somavara Vishakam starts, which is a clear cut, the 7 days gap. And in that 7 days, that milk will not be spoiled. Not just it will not be spoiled, as Swamiji was saying, it also gains the healing properties. Its very alchemy changes happens within the milk, and milk does not disintegrate. And just nothing special. It just crosses through that lingam for 10 to 15 seconds. The milk which has not crossed that Shivalingam, which has not been offered, and the milk which is offered goes through the complete alchemy change just
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिकाक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyananda, I welcome all the viewers all around the world for Devi PARASHAKTI, Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic Readings program. We've had numerous responses, experiences, life-transforming moments for thousands of devotees all around the world, and we're going to experience yet another life-transforming and remarkable program today. So, around the world for start the Devi PARASHAKTI, Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic Readings. In today's program, we're going to see and experience the cosmic divine feminine consciousness manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And joining with me is Mananatma Swami, who is also going to share the glimpses of the Devi PARASHAKTI, Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic Reading program. Yes.
Nithyananda, welcome
Next
everyone.
slide, please.
On this beautiful day of Akshaya Tritiya, such an auspicious day today, and we welcome each and every one of you joining us via YouTube Live, Facebook Live, via two-way video conferencing, sitting all over the world, and being here to experience Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic Readings. It is an auspicious Friday, which is a very auspicious day to pray to Devi PARASHAKTI. Not just that, today is also the day of Akshaya Tritiya, a very, very, very auspicious day. And today is where, the Lakshmi Puja is done, and for the wealth manifestation and for abundance. Today is a very, very, very auspicious day. So on this auspicious day, we are having the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI. So we welcome each and every one of you who are sitting with us on YouTube Live, Facebook Live, two-way video conferencing from all over the world, joining us for this program. We welcome you all. So this is a preparation program for Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic Readings, and we'll be having approximately around 4 hours of preparation, how to prepare ourselves to receive Devi PARASHAKTI. And then at around 8 p.m. today evening, we'll be having the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the Nijavatara, the physical embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And following that, we'll be having a power manifestation session that you will be manifesting the extraordinary powers that you are initiated to today. So let's see what we'll be covering in today's session. We'll introduce you to what this program is about, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and we will be having a very interesting demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll share with you about a brief introduction about who is Devi PARASHAKTI, what are Akashic readings. How can we benefit by attending and experiencing an Akashic reading session? The darshan, the diksha, the Akashic reading by Devi PARASHAKTI herself, manifesting through the Nija Avatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and ultimately you will be manifesting the extraordinary powers that you have been initiated into.
Now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava is the attitude or the aspect. Bhava Samadhi means one with the source through this aspect. And today that aspect is none other than the divine cosmic feminine consciousness.
The aspect you choose through that bhava, being one with the source, the samadhi is called bhava samadhi. So the aspect that we are choosing or we are presenting to you today is Devi PARASHAKTI. Through that bhava, connecting and experiencing that oneness with Devi PARASHAKTI is bhava samadhi. Knowing that aspect is ultimate. Being in oneness with that aspect is called bhava samadhi.
The divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through two methods. One is through Archavatara, the deities in the temples. Because we do not have the ability, we are not that matured enough to connect with the deities in the temples and experience that divine cosmic beings, there is one other way that Paramashiva has given an opportunity for us to experience these divine cosmic beings through Nijavataras, the darshans, the Bhava Samadhi darshans, through the Nijavataras, the incarnations.
Now let us understand the benefits of Bhava Samadhi darshan. Bhava Samadhi darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, your latent potential energy in every being. Now what happens when the Kundalini Shakti gets awakened? Extraordinary abilities start expressing through you. You'll be able to manifest the extraordinary powers of third eye, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anybody's body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, etc.
The Bhava Samadhi darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Now, having a darshan or even just a glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi darshan brings a lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising us to the next level of subconscious breakthrough, like hitting a reset button on our being.
During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening, distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
Now, let's understand what are Akashic readings, the readings from the cosmic archives. Now, Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives, and there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond the dimension of space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. And it's only the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why in the Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. Whatever we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are already recorded in the Akashic readings.
Now, let us see who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from whom we are going to experience the divine cosmic feminine consciousness today. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwar, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Supreme Pontiff of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surangi Samrajyam, present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Unnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Adinam, and he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 plus Hindu leaders or pontiffs.
Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read and watched. Authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, Sanskrit. Translated into 50 languages, over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. Enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. Respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc.
He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, which is Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with a satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa's enlightenment ecosystems. He is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethas. He is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The next, we are going to witness the demonstration of extraordinary powers of Paramashiva expressed by the Balasans and the Nithyananda yogis. This is something which you have never heard before or seen before. So let's get ready to witness the demonstration of the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Let's have a quick break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Now, as we saw, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, services and various channels through which humanity can experience the superconsciousness. And today, we are going to be seeing one of the most important contributions of the Supreme Pontiff to humanity, the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today, the Balasans and Nithyananda yogis, all the initiated disciples, will be demonstrating the Shaktis of third eye, sharing their experiences and results of the extraordinary initiation with all of us. And today, in the end of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings, everybody who is watching it, everybody who watches it receives the Diksha, the initiation and the awakening of these extraordinary Shaktis within them. So what are Shaktis? Every human being, Paramashiva in the Agama beautifully reveals that every human being is embedded, inbuilt, hardwired with the ability to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. These Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine and you need to awaken the divine within you. You need to manifest the divine within you. Not that you are a man who needs to reach the divine. And this fundamental cognition founds the difference between Siddhis and Shaktis, because that's what often people tend to get confused with. So what are Siddhis and what are Shaktis? Siddhis manifest as a side effect of your penance, and the Shaktis manifest as a Diksha, where an avatar or an enlightened being initiates and awakens this in you.
Manifest when you are doing the penance, when you are going in the path of enlightenment, and these are not permanent. They may distract you from enlightenment. Whereas Shaktis are permanent. They manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way, and they are from the space of enlightenment.
Paramashiva is a source of the Shaktis. Paramashiva, the primordial divinity of Hinduism, the source cause, the ultimate reality, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, and all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time and space. Paramashiva exists in his two states, the Avyakta and the Vyakta. In Avyakta, the unmanifest component, Paramashiva exists as Adho-mukha or Ajo-mukha, the unborn, the unmanifest. In his Vyakta component, he manifests as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 50 hands and 75 eyes, performing the Panchakritya of the cosmos, keeping the whole universe alive and running. The Panchakritya are the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. These 5 cosmic acts is what keeps the whole universe running. Now, Paramashiva, to provide this science to the humanity, to make this science available to the humanity as one of the most compassionate response to all the prayers and tapas of the humanity, Paramashiva himself assumed the physical form, the embodied form, the incarnation, the Nija Avatara, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Parameshwara. Swamiji, as a 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva, is walking the planet Earth, making this science available to humanity in one of the most easiest, practically applicable and user-friendly format for humanity to use these sciences and benefit in their everyday aspects of life. Now, this extraordinary Shakti has been passed down through the Guru Shishya Parampara, the master and disciple lineage. Swamiji, as the avatar of Paramashiva, was birthed as a result of the penance of so many siddhas, enlightened beings, yogis, rishis, Brahma yoginis, and sadhus, sannyasis, and so many others. Actually, all of us can see the pictures of all the enlightened beings, yogis, and everybody who are blessed to play the role of Guru in Swamiji's life. Swamiji was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Mantra, Siddha Vidya, Yoga, Yogic sciences, Mantra Shastra, and the science of power manifestation, the science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. And in each of these Swamiji was birthed as an avatar, and now Swamiji is providing all of these sciences to the humanity through the Diksha.
Now, how are we going to have these Shaktis awakened in us? It is through the process called as Diksha. Understand, every ultimate truth, the Jnana, mapped into our consciousness, Prajna, manifests as possibilities and powers of every being, Prajnana. Now, what is Diksha? Let us watch a short video. So now all the sciences that we are learning are authenticated with 4 aspects of evidences: the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, and Pratyaksha Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is from our resource scriptures, Vedas and Agamas. So these Shastra Pramanas are having the evidences of the powers, the sciences that we are learning, that we are manifesting. So establishing the fact that these are not something newly invented, but these are time-tested sciences. The next is the Apta Pramana. The evidence is collected from the lives of the great Aptas, Rishis, Yogis, enlightened beings, the Vedic scientists, therefore establishing the authenticity of these sciences, how they were practical. And today, the living avatar, Swamiji himself, when he is doing and whatever from his life, whatever evidences were collected, it establishes how these sciences are practical even to this modern day. And Pratyaksha Pramana is establishing the authenticity of these sciences with the help of modern day research, the scientific research, empirical evidences, etc. So these are the 4 aspects of evidences with which whatever we learn is authenticated.
Now, these pramanas, especially the Shastra Pramana, is directly taken from Vedagamas, where Vedagamas are the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, where Paramashiva himself reveals the science behind all of these extraordinary Shaktis. Vedas are the pure science, which talks about the science as it is, and Agamas deeply and elaborately narrates to us how we can apply this science to manifest our everyday reality in life in terms of our lifestyle changes. So Vedas are like pure science and Agamas are the applied science. And since Paramashiva himself reveals it in elaborate detail, this is given the status of Shruti. Now, without further delay, let's get started into the manifestation. We will first be witnessing the power of third eye and then the power of body scanning as well. So power of third eye is where the Balasans will be blindfolding themselves, completely covering their eyes and seeing through the third eye. So we now chant the pramanas, the evidences, the 4 aspects of evidences to all of you. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference. This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, one of the scriptures, the source scriptures of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Kapalantar nasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamutamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space and having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Now, this is a translation of the verse, and next is the Apta Pramana.
So the Apta Pramana is from the Mahabharata, where Arjuna, and he was about to have the Vishwarupa Darshan. Krishna says to Arjuna very beautifully, Natu mam shakyase drashtum aninaiva sachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. Hence, whatever Arjuna saw in the Vishwapadashana Yoga through his third eye is what we have it today as Vishwapadashana Yoga, a chapter in Bhagavad Gita. It's like this.
The Atma Pramana, where all what we saw as a reference in scripture, Swamiji himself manifested in his life, played it as a divine Leela, and therefore showing humanity the possibility of what human beings can do. And just as young as 11 and a half to 12 years old, Swamiji, when Swamiji was sitting and playing with meditation, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree vision, the enlightenment experience, where Swamiji was not only able to see everything around him, above him, below him, but also Swamiji experienced complete oneness with everything around Swamiji. Now, this science, what we saw now, is also scientifically established and validated with some of the most latest equipments that are available. And this research was first directly conducted on the Supreme Pontiff himself. The Supreme Pontiff himself personally underwent this research to establish the authenticity of this science. Actually, we all can see in the picture where the positron emission tomography, or more popularly known as the PET scan, where the brain activity is measured, which region of your brain is highly active is measured. And we can see the result and the scientific findings, which left the scientists and doctors in complete awe and shock. This research was conducted in the US, and we can see that whether Swamiji was in intense activities, like Swamiji was serving people, or Swamiji was giving darshan to people, or Swamiji was giving satsang, walking, all of that times, or when Swamiji was in the deep state of samadhi, means the highest restful state of awareness. At both the times, Swamiji was constantly existing in one of the most heightened states of consciousness and performing all the activities through the third eye. And actually we can see that the doctors found out that the frontal lobe, exactly where the third eye is located, that region was highly active during when Swamiji was performing the activities. And even in Swamiji's Samadhi state, only the third eye region was active.
So now, today we have thousands of people who are initiated and manifesting the Shaktis. And we have the Balasins of the Nithyananda group who have come here today to manifest these Shaktis and demonstrate these Shaktis to us.
And actually, this is the first Shakti. The second Shakti is the power of body scanning. We will be taking you all through the pramanas of the power of body scanning as well now. So, the power of body scanning, the reference is in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
Swadehe jagato rapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhattvante yajjate para.
Cognize from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of one's own body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, consisting of the essential reality, the source cause. And thus, by the experience of oneness, one attains the ability to see
好，这个地方前面讲的是那个一个瑜伽士，他是通过一个实际的一个案例，获得了大家的认可，就是给人做这个疗愈，获得了大家的认可。从此呢，成为了一个疗愈师。他的是这个 CD 的能量啊 ，CD， 运用的是 CD， 就是这个 CD 呢，理解为就是一个合一的与神合一的这个状态。哦，那么就是尼西亚兰达瑜伽与我们外面的其他的瑜伽的区别在于，就是尼西亚兰达瑜伽呢，它是一个黑底的能量，CD 的能量，它是直接在合一的状态里面去做，所以那么这个疗愈呢，也是运用的这个 CD 这个能量。现在，这个我是需要另外把那个英文台打开是吧？好像对，我把英文台也打开，大家稍等一下。
and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness, completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. So let's get started. Welcome back, dear viewers. And we have the balasans ready. And yes, Ma Yoga Prana, now I request you to show the IBANs to the balasans and kindly put the IBANs on the balasans, please. You can show the IBANs to the participants, the IBANs on the balasans.
And I'm seeing two messages. One is Ma Anastasia Rampersad. You're asking body scanning for your daughter. And Crystal's TV, you're asking body scanning for yourself. Yes, so first I'm starting to do the body scanning for Ma Anastasia Rampersad's daughter.
才呢介绍了三摩地大选它
So you
的
can see that the balasans have
三摩地，那么三摩地大显呢，它会让我们亲身的体验到帕尔玛希瓦的本身与神的这个合一。然后现在呢是这个圣童们在展示这个演造做这个超能力显化的这个演造，这个就是它是一个全封闭的，不可能看得到，就是应该是要做盲眼阅读。 好，现在呢，这个就是把这个小板给大家看了，这个每一个数字所代表的颜色，大家都看得到屏幕哦。这个巴勒森呢，他们是咕噜库毕业的孩子们，那现场呢是通过这个展示，让大家明白他的这个能力。好，大家呢这个接着看啊，就我们刚才说的，它那个颜色，数字代表的颜色，大家可以跟着那个屏幕自己去就去可以看了。我现在呢，有点事情，稍微离开一下。
Whether she's going for a class or anything, she'll suddenly have that whole low mood swing. She'll just go through a sudden low phase. All of a sudden, she'll just drop low. She'll be normal. Suddenly, she'll feel very low inside. It is the effect of the parasite which is sitting in her lower intestine and which is causing the problems with her motion also. And this is what is the main reason why her skin is also getting affected. If you see, there many times there will be very small not rashes, like how you get pimples, something like that. She gets on her hands. So it will be very small, but it will make her skin feel very itchy at many times. And so she might think it is dry skin, her skin is becoming dry, but it is actually the impact of the parasites which is sitting in her gut. So if this parasite goes, all the problems that she's facing with the skin, as well as within her body, the tiredness that she's going through, all these will go. And this is the main thing which is also affecting her memory power. Like right now, she finds it difficult to remember things, even though she's intelligent enough to grasp. She finds it difficult to remember. She finds many times suddenly her brain just gets not able to remember clearly. She'll have multiple different versions stored in her brain. So you could actually acknowledge in the comments if you're able to relate with all of these. But the only solution is that her whole gut needs to be completely cleansed. She needs to take salt water. She needs to drink salt water, like warm salt water, and completely drink it, and then completely cleanse the stomach with that. Castor oil and malic acid. So these are the three things that appeared in my third eye. So she has to cleanse, like there should be intense cleansing that is happening for her stomach. I also saw a bitter gourd. So I think that also needs to be consumed by her for her stomach, the parasites in her lower intestine to be clear. So you could now acknowledge in the comments how much you were able to relate to.
Yes, Anastasia Ramprasad, please you get back to us in the comments. And meanwhile, my yoga prana, we can see the balasans are filling the colors with the bits of, I request the camera that's showing the paper to go a little bit more closer, please. We can see, but it's not, the focus is not here. So we request the camera that's showing the close-up of the balasans coloring to take it a little bit more closer. Yes, my yoga prana, you can hold it actually in your hands. That would give a clearer view to the participants.
And meanwhile, the next person, Crystal Stevie, if you're still here tuned in into the comments and you're watching us, please do let us know that you're watching us. That way I can scan your body and I can share with you.
Yes. My yoga prana, you can hold the camera in your hands. And could you just show us a close-up of what the balasans are doing so far? So all the viewers that are watching it and everybody who commented can see how much the balasans have done with what they have commented. So please could you go ahead and show us a close-up, Ma? You can take it in your hand and show it to us.
Okay, so 2 people have responded. So Anastasia Ramprasad has posted, Ma, everything was right. But I realized that everyone has the heat in their body. Do you know what is the cause of the heat? Everybody has heat, of course, because we have Jataragni in our body. But Ma, her heat, the experience that she is having, is because of the imbalance in her gut. Specifically, there's a parasite just sitting, Ma. It needs to be intensely, some cleansing has to be done for the parasite to come out. If you ask her, it's not just a normal heat. She'll just keep feeling very irritated. Like she'll feel very tired and very irritated. It's only because of the parasite. It's not a problem with her. She keeps thinking she is the problem. She needs to understand, no, it's just the gut. Once the gut is clear, she's amazing. She herself will realize it once this problem, gets healed. And Crystal Stevie has put, hey, I am her. Sorry, see, I don't know, like based on the names, when once I start scanning, all those details will be revealed. Okay, Ma, so Crystal, now let me scan you and let me reveal whatever that is showing for you.
And meanwhile, you can see how beautifully Ma Kaladhara has filled up. Yes, I request the camera to also show us Ma Viraja's coloring. You can see Ma Kaladhara has beautifully put yellow all over her triangle. Yes, and let's see what Ma Viraja has done. Ma Viraja also has filled yellow the triangle, but she's done it. Oh wow, she's done it so neatly. We can see so neatly Ma Viraja has actually filled up the whole color yellow. Wow. Actually, Antrikshanandaya Ma and Ma Anesthesia Ramprasad, you both can see, just as you both requested, the Balasan has filled up the color, the shape that they have given with the color, and both of them have picked up yellow and they've picked up the shape triangle, and they both are doing it. And Ma Viraj has done it so meticulously. You can see her shape, the bit of paper, the way she's put it all is in the same format, and so neatly she's filled it. And we have Ma Kaladara also, who's just done with it. So we can see both the Balasans, Ma Viraja and Ma Kaladara, with their eyes blindfolded. They were able to see clearly within their borders, the borders of the shape. They're able to fill the bits neatly. And yes, Antrikshanandaya has put, they're coloring so cutely. The Balasans are so super conscious. Yes, Aya, absolutely. Actually, each of us are a super conscious being, and the avatar has happened to awaken and make us into that, make us experience that super consciousness. And the Balasans are actually pasting the color papers. So they're not even just taking color and putting it in. They're taking the bit of the color, yellow color bits
So
from
it's
the
like a
from the color.
mixture. They have a mixture of colors. When with your physical eyes, it takes time to know which color, but they are able to do that with their eyes blindfolded, completely eyes are tight. You can see that. And with that, they are taking the colors from the mixture. They're able to take the color and they're able to put the right colors. Yes. Now, just wanted to share Ma Crystal's TV. I scanned your body. So there are a few things that came. One, like your face muscles are slightly weaker. To be specific, here. So just at this part, the muscles are quite weak, and that is one of the reasons for which your chin, the chin will be slightly bigger for you here. And this is also causing, like, like you'll feel like your face is becoming droopy or everything. Only one thing needs to be done. You need to start, like this part needs to be strengthened. You can do some exercise or something which will strengthen this, these muscles. And one more thing I saw was, there's a lot of water retention that is starting to happen in your system. And the water retention which is happening, it's also happening on your arms as well as in your stomach and as well as on your legs. But it's mostly in your stomach and in your arms only you will be seeing this. And this is caused because of there is actually a imbalance in your liver. So there is a secretion that your liver is supposed to be doing, which is not happening properly. And because that is not happening properly, it is affecting the whole digestive system, which is why this is being caused. And your body is detecting its own cells as its enemies. And it is attacking its own body. There are in many parts of the body, that is say, like, many times you would notice like a sudden rash or sudden swelling, or like something suddenly your body is attacking itself. So this is one other thing that came into, and you also have short-sightedness in your eyes, and that is like actual short-sightedness that you have, which needs to be corrected, like maybe with the surgery or like with glasses, etc. And that because of that, there is a slight headache that you experience towards the right side of your head. So these are the only things that came. And of course, sorry, one other thing that came was the back pain. So back, the lower back towards your right side, lower back, and this entire region actually is you experience the pain, and that pain is nothing but the stress that is caused in your muscles, the tension that is caused in your muscles because of the posture that you're sitting in. Yes. Now you could acknowledge all of this in the comments.
Ma Crystal Steve, please to get back to us on the comment section. Meanwhile, yes, Ma Yoga Prana, could you show both Ma Virajas and Ma Kaladharas, please? Could you just show Ma Virijas and Ma Kaladaras together so the viewers can see? And yes, Antriksh Anandaya, you had picked up the number 7. Manasi Sharam Prasad had picked up the color yellow, and you both had chosen the shape triangle. And here you are. The Valasans have exactly done as per your request. Both of them have picked up the shape triangle and the color yellow. So both of them have picked that up, and they have filled the hole, which they have pasted the bits of paper in the shape accurately. So that was so beautiful. Thank you so much, both Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladarananda. Actually, we can see each day it is just a different, a fun, or of seeing different aspects of how you can use third eye. But seeing through the third eye is one small side effect of having the third eye awakened. But some of the most important factors are you have heightened intuition, and your IQ level, your intelligent quotient just increases, and your ability to grasp, your ability to make decisions, the clarity that you have in life, everything will just change multifold.
And also wanted to just tell Ma Anastasia Rampersa, you had asked, you said, okay, Ma, I understand. I think now she knows that she needs to stop eating sweets, and the Balasans did great. Just wanted to tell you, just the main reason she keeps eating those is because inside her, because she's experiencing a lot of tiredness and fatigue. She won't be able to control it on her own. She needs to come and have Swamiji's darshan. That will fill her with the life energy that she needs, and that will automatically make her itself drop the sweets. So don't force her. You just get her for the darshan. She just needs to keep seeing Swamiji. That's all is needed, and so much she herself will drop.
Yes. So now it is time for all of us to do power manifestations and stay tuned. Today, Manitya Kaladarananda and Manitya Yoga Pranananda, and we thank all the viewers that joined us today for this power manifestation. Let us now get ready for the further segments to prepare ourselves to receive Devi PARASHAKTI. Thank you, Nithyananda.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completes
it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. All open, all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam. Welcome back everyone for the next segment. In this segment, we are going to introduce to you what are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. None of our actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. So Akashic records are cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. Now, Akashic records are verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your births is in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand, not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Akashic readings are not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. Now, as far as the dimension of space is concerned, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond the dimension of space, creation and destruction happens simultaneously. Only in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. In Akashic records, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened, happening, and yet to happen happen are already clearly recorded. Now, in Swamiji's own words, there is nothing to comment. Nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings. Nobody has a right to interpret these readings. For anybody to live in tune with the cosmos, Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great teachings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these truths settle in our inner space and they make you live enlightenment.
Only an avatar can decode the Akashic readings. As the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has graced the humanity with the blessings and darshan in the form of Devi PARASHAKTI, revealing answers to the questions to the yearning of the seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi PARASHAKTI is just not an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver.
The reference Shastra Pramana from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham Matakshyanat Devi Bhairavam Vapurabnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space Bhairava. That is the reference from the Hindu scriptures. Various disciples, devotees, followers, Ekalashians, Hindus worldwide have experienced the power of Akashic records. The next is the Apta Pramana. The Apta Pramana is from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, where sage Maitreya narrates and reveals to Vidura the story of his birth in human form and the reasons for all his sufferings. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact, he was an incarnation of Yamaraja.
The Atma Pramana, the accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism that has been time-tested and authenticated the science. Swamiji has beautifully told that reading Akashic records is just opening the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into repeated in the Akashic records, because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the scene, because the seer is a person who is talking to you regularly in English, and he uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself.
And now if you see the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic readings, the Akashic readings are directly being revealed in the source language. So it is not being translated, it is directly being revealed in the source language. That language is called the Mula Mori. That is the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. So the language that is being revealed by Devi PARASHAKTI herself during the Akashic reading is the Moola Mori, the source language of both Tamil and Sanskrit. Now, what are the benefits of Akashic readings? Now, all the information that we collected in all of our previous births is in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand, not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment. Paramashivoha.
The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. During the Darshan and Dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee.
Now, what are the kind of questions that you can ask in the Akashic records? The most accurate and unbiased answer to any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future. Next, we are going to see an introduction to Devi PARASHAKTI. Who is Devi PARASHAKTI? A short introduction.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and past
of Devi PARASHAKTI. This is directly from Saundarya Lahari. The shloka says, Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yati Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Nakalu Kushalaha Spanditumapi Atastvam Aradhyam Harihara Virinjadhir Virapi Pranatvam Stotvam Va Katamakrita Punyaha Prabhavati.
only when you live
who does not do good deeds, or one who does not sing your praise become adequate to worship you, O goddess mine, who is worshipped by Trinity. The second reference, the shloka, Bhavanitvam dasi mahi vitara drishtim sakarunam iti stotvam vanchan kadyati bhavanitvam itiyaha tadaivatvam tasmai disasi nija sayuchya padavim mukundat brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita param. If anyone has a wish in his mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, you my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him eternal life in your world.
Devi PARASHAKTI, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All the great things can start only with the mother. Bhuvaneshwari is a cosmic mother, her cosmic womb, from which billions and billions of universes came out and goes in. Source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on.
PARASHAKTI is a source of all of us. We all came from PARASHAKTI. Stay in PARASHAKTI, go back to PARASHAKTI. We are all literally waves in the ocean called PARASHAKTI.
PARASHAKTI is a source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. It is like a wave, starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, rises in the ocean, falls into the ocean.
PARASHAKTI is the main deity of the sacred feminine and the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva, who is the soul consciousness. PARASHAKTI is an embodiment of Tyaga.
Now, let us see why the divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is a seed.
Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Now, the sacred feminine is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. In Supreme Pontiff's own words, he is narrating that I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, all the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. In the words of Sri Ramakrishna, unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa describes the house scene. Even though the husband is the owner, the key to the house is in the hands of, is in the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people.
The enlightened time-space zone through deities and incarnations. In Madurai, Paramashiva as Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Parashakti as Devi Meenakshi came down from Kailasa and established the greatest enlightenment ecosystem. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara graced the people of Madurai with various miracles, and he stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume the human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, and raises you. This whole Shiva Leela Nava in Madurai, beautifully Paramashiva reveals that in every time when he assumes the form to manifest certain power and grace the devotees, he exemplifies the expression of certain sacred secret that the humanity can benefit from.
And before we enter into the Leelas of Lord Sundareshwara, let us take a short break.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnation is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living in Archavatara, deity. They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara.
Yes. So now we are going to enter into the understanding the Leela of Somasundareshwara, the Leela Parameshwara himself performed in Madurai. The Leela of Ellam Alla Siddhar. Lord Somasundara assumed the guise of a Siddha to shower them with blessings in this life and beyond. With a charming face, and gentle perspiration, the Lord wandered through to be in the south, while appearing to be in the east, he would remain in the west. He would suddenly disappear. He would look at old people and blow, and they will become young suddenly. When he blows on a beggar, suddenly that beggar becomes a king. I don't want to come. Since the Siddhar did not come to the king decided to meet the Siddhar. The Siddhar placed himself on the northwest of the dome. On the first day of the Tamil month Thai, Pandian worshipped at the temple. He saw the Siddhar seated arrogantly on the way. The king asked him about his land, his name, and what he wanted. The Siddhar replied that he was a wanderer through all the lands. However, he lived in Kashmir in the city of Kasi. All those who lived the great life of begging belonged to his class. He was an expert in Vedas and had no expectation from anybody. But he will perform miracles for the people and give them what they want. The king arrogantly spoke to him and said, "If you can feed a sugar cane to the stone elephant and it can eat, I will believe you are Sundareshwara Parameshiva." The Siddhar just looked at the elephant and the elephant just ate the sugar cane. The elephant also pulled the pearl necklace of the king and swallowed it. The king got frightened. He fell at the feet of the Siddhar and said, "Please pacify this elephant." The Siddhar forgave the king. The elephant cooled down. The Siddhar gave the swallowed pearl necklace back to the king. That necklace was a traditional necklace given to the king's family by Meenakshi herself. So because it is a hereditary necklace and a royal symbol of the Madurai kingdom, the king got it back and was relieved. The story of Ellam Alla Siddhar. Next, the story of Paramashiva. Paramashiva tests the strength and the will persistence of the devotees. Paramashiva tests only the tyaga of a real devotee. Before you connect a house or a gadget with electricity, you check the capacity with the wire to see if the medium is capable of transmitting this huge electricity. Else it will get burnt. So before Paramashiva transmits the powers, he tests your capacity of tyaga, because only then you will be able to receive it. Of Shaivism. Paramashiva came down and graced the life of 9 Mars and liberated them with living enlightenment. First, we are going to see the story of Kungiliya Kalaya Nayanar. The Kungiliya Kalaya Nayanar was a Brahmin by caste. He got the name because he was always holding the pot, an incense stick pot, in his hand. He considered burning of the incense stick before Paramashiva was the best service to him. Paramashiva was highly pleased with the Nayanar's intense devotion and his wonderful service. He wanted to put it to test so that the true glory of his supreme devotion to Paramashiva may be understood by all. By the will of Paramashiva, over a course of time, Kungiliya Kalaya Nayanar's wealth diminished. He lost his money and possessions. He had to sell his properties to feed his starving family. However, he continued to burn incense sticks, wife, golden thali, the Mangal Sutra, the necklace given by the groom to the bride in a Hindu wedding, which he wears as a sign of her marital status, remained. The wife removed her thali and gave it to Kalaya Nayanar to sell and bring some rice for the family, even though it is considered inauspicious for married women to remove it. One day, his dutiful wife thought, everything has been sold, only this Mangalyam thread with a pendant, which every married woman must always have on her person till the husband dies, and which is when it is, and obtain some rice with which we did. As he was proceeding to the market to sell it, Paramashiva himself appeared before him in a guise of a hawker and head, and said he had a very good incense. The word incense at once made Nayanar forget himself and his mission. He quickly bought the incense for the price of the Mangalyam and went to the temple to burn it before Paramashiva. His wife patiently waited for his return, and not finding him even after nightfall, put the children to bed and remained praying. Paramashiva was immensely pleased with this noble couple. The faithful wife was prepared to part with even the most sacred ornament for the service of her husband. That night, Paramashiva appeared in her dream and blessed her with all the wealth.
She woke up from her sleep and was amazed to find all types of wealth in the house. She sang his glories. Immediately, she prepared a nice meal and was waiting for her husband's return. After blessing the Nayanar's wife, thus Paramashiva appeared before the Nayanar in the temple and said, "O noble soul, I am immensely pleased with your devotion. Your dutiful worship is anxiously waiting for you in the house with milk and food. Kindly go to your house." It was only then that Nayanar became aware of this world. He returned to the house and found that it has been transformed into a heaven by the grace of Paramashiva. Shiva Bhaktas too had assembled in the house in large numbers. They all sang the glories of Paramashiva. Nayanar treated the wealth that the Paramashiva had bestowed upon as a property of Shiva Bhaktas and served them.
One day, Kungiliya Kalaya Nayanar wanted to visit the temple at Tiruppanandal. A small story about the temple at Tiruppanandal. The main deity of this temple is Arunashadesha. Tadagai was a daughter of an Asura. For getting a son, she worshipped the Shivalinga regularly. One day, at the end of the worship, she wanted to garland the Shilingam. As she lifted the garland with both her hands, her cloth began to slip from her waist. She held it with her elbows and hence could not raise her hand and the garland high enough. To relieve her, Paramashiva leaned to one side and accepted the garland.
Many people tried to pull the lingam straight, but it could not be done. Kungulikale Nayanar heard that the king of the place was upset about it and wanted the lingam to be straightened. Kungulikam upright. Devas rained flowers from the heaven. All were amazed and recognized the glory of Nayanar and his devotion to Paramashiva.
Go ahead, Ma.
Yeah. Kungalika, yeah, this we have finished it actually. After spending more time in the service of the Paramashiva and his bhaktas, Nayanar reached his abode.
How Bhagavan Paramashiva as Ella Malla Siddhar performed so many miracles in Madurai. How Bhagavan Paramashiva performed the miracles in the lives of his devotees. The very incarnation of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti continuing to perform miracles in the lives of the devotees. We are now going to see some of the miraculous experiences the disciples, the devotees, the followers of Supreme Pontiff are experiencing with Devi Parashakti manifesting through the Nityavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivajnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Make people understand and
readings by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we have Mahakalpavrikshananda, who is joining us to share her experience with all of us today. Nithyananda Ma. Nithyananda Ma, please go ahead and introduce yourself. Where are you from? What do you do? And go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings.
Yeah, very warm. Thank you so much for this opportunity to share. I was always hesitating to do so, but so my name, I just was blessed with also my spiritual name. I'm very grateful for that. And I'm living in Germany. I have a scientific organization. It's very intellectual. And yeah, since 3 or 4 years now, I connected to Swamiji via watching some satsangs on YouTube. And I'm already blessed with so many experiences. That's what the most amazing. This is experiential science. You have to experience it by yourself, because I'm always requesting for another proof. Is it true? Is he really talking to me? Or is it just myself? Because I'm always requesting for another proof. Is it true? Is he really talking to me? Or is it just my imagination? And that was exactly my question yesterday. I didn't want to come on Zoom to show, so I stand back, and I was just asking exactly this question, because all this concept of a guru and so on is still also working in me, and I really think it's time to speak out what we are really feel. And because in our culture, it's, you don't talk what you are voting, what you're really feeling, but it's time to speak out and to transform. And yeah, I'm very, very thankful for this, that Swamiji came in my life. Yeah, and to connect with all these most amazing people in Sangha, to face also our own blind spot, where we have to take responsibility what is going on. To transform, we have really to look in and to face, and not always doing what is pleasant, but what is needed. Yeah.
Absolutely, ma'am. So beautiful. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience. So how was your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading?
Yeah, yesterday I wrote just in the chat box, and I didn't expect it, not at all. As I said, I was hiding. I didn't came on Zoom, and so I just wrote I really want to connect with you. I'm struggling. How can I relate really with you? And yeah, and exactly he said Tatastu, and I was, oh, this is shocking, amazing, yeah, just bliss, pure bliss.
Total bliss. And when Devi uttered your name, Maha Kalpavriksha Nanda, so how was the immediate response that you had in you?
Yeah, a kind of positive shock. It's energizing, and really, what is it? I was asking other people, did you hear this too? Or even that I questioned. It wasn't my name. Was it really my name? And yeah, so yeah, just kind of this only. So this is also what I really like, because always I was overthinking, and stepping back and just close your eyes and look what you feel. And it's true, just to have this open mind and find it out for yourself.
Wow. And this is one thing that I wanted to share with all the viewers. So many of us do not put the questions thinking, oh, it will never get answered. So many of us don't even try, because there are so many, thousands that are putting and flooding. Literally, the YouTube is flooding like anything. You can't even see the question that you're posting. It just goes off so fast. You don't even know where you posted your question. It's like that. But even in that scenario, don't give up and say, oh, you know what? I don't think my question can ever get answered. You never know. Everybody's question got answered thought that they will never get, it will never be, they will never have that chance. But they attempted. They just connected to Devi. As Margarita said, she just wanted to experience that feeling connection with Devi. And she asked her, you please tell me, how do I experience that feeling connection with you? And Devi immediately blessed her with Tastu. So be it, let you experience. So beautiful, Ma. Brita, just, when you know and when you see, when you just hear that Devi calling out your name, something else happens. A total alchemy process happens inside of you, which you cannot explain through words. And I have heard this from so many people. Devi, just calling out your name has a beautiful and a great transformation in you. Preeta, tell me, ma'am, how did you experience it?
Yeah, just wanted to say that it's pure joy. Even people are asking me, what are you taking, or what's, I said, this is pure bliss for no reason. This is exactly the the situation. So, and even also what I really want to say is also it's more easy to deal with people with different opinions, don't to take it personally. It's just totally a different perspective of raising each other, and in pure oneness. So
wow, that's a beautiful opportunity to raise each other in the space of pure oneness. Wonderful, Maha Kalpavrikshananda. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, before we move on to the next participant, and next devotee who's here to share, let's take a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some all-powerful cognitions, knowledge. Only when you live power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. is a fundamental truth. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashiva Jnana. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa.
Nithyananda, everyone. Next, we have joining us Dr. Shanti from Bangalore. She's joining from the Banashankari home temple, which is running a temple, the Kailasa, in her own house. So she's joining from live from the Banashankari temple in Bangalore. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us live on Nithyananda TV on this very auspicious day of Akshaya Tritiya, a very, very, very auspicious day, a Mangalatva. So on this auspicious day, you are here to share your experience with Devi PARASHAKTI. So if you can kindly introduce yourself, where are you from, what do you do, and how long you have known Swamiji, and your experience with Devi PARASHAKTI.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you Swamiji and thank you Sangha. Thank you for giving this opportunity to share my experience. I'm a doctor by profession, obstetrician and gynecologist from Bangalore, Karnataka, India. I have been practicing for more than 28 years this subject. Very dear to my heart, especially after Swamiji has happened. And I have been associated with Swamiji and Sangha for the past more than 11 years. And
Wow.
it's a journey which cannot be expressed by words. From the day,
totally
repeatedly, new birth, new birth, new birth, new birth, continuously happening. As Swamiji says, it's ultimate but not final. It's like that for me. The spiritual journey is so exciting and inspiring. Every moment it's a new birth, a new conscious birth.
Wow, beautiful, Ma. So beautifully expressed. What is I know Devi Parashakti called out your name and gave a beautiful showering of blessings. So why don't you share your experience? What was your question? What was the answer? And how did you experience the answer?
Actually, it was a very great blessing. I didn't have a question. Every time I connect to Parashakti Akashic reading, any blessing that Parashakti gives, I always felt it's for me. It's like she's showering the whole cosmos, and there was no asking. I used to think, don't I have a desire? Don't I have it? Only thing that my being was asking was, Parashakti has to call me once. That's it. The call me once means it's not even, I was asking myself, is it an identity or an ego thing? No, it was not that. It was the cry of the being. I realized after the Akashic record happened, because I was using my logic, so many things. There is nothing. Swamiji has showered me so much in all aspects of my life without even asking. Sometimes, yes, I've asked for others, family, friends, something. When they text me, I just remember, and it is manifested with time. Sometimes simultaneously, so many times it happens. So I didn't have a, asking something. Everything he has given, such fulfillment he has given. But there was one thing that for the past 3 days, there was unexplained headache and some kind of a pain which I couldn't express with anyone. I was going through something, attending to all the emergency calls, everything I was doing, but inside there was no comfort with myself. Some unexplained disturbance. I didn't know what it is. And then Dr. Santana Lakshmi from Adinam called, she gave me some solutions. All that I did, the headache came down, but there was an unexplained sorrow that was going in my inner space. And I connected to the, whatever the corona is doing, the pandemic, so much of human suffering. I realized Swamiji has awakened us consciously. We cannot be insensitive. Everybody's pain is being reflected. And every day evening when I chant the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, when I close my eyes, everything used to appear in my inner space, not as words, as a feeling. The humanity that there's that is undergoing so much of pain and suffering. So the prayer was, Devi, I don't have a question why you are doing this. Only thing is, give us the strength to go through. Give us the strength to go. That was the cry of the being. Continuously, there was a feeling like a child who is not able to find the mother. The being was crying like Amma, Amma, like that. So I didn't know what to do. I was only talking to Swamiji, my deities here, and please heal this and give the ability to go through whatever is happening. The cry became so intense for the past 3 days. I couldn't express what's happening inside. I didn't know what to do. I used to come and sit here. Only the half an hour Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, somehow when I chant Om and all that, the being used to settle a little bit. No logical and intellectual dissecting could help me out. Some unexplained suffocation was inside me. Inside, it is with the being. It's not with anything else. Physically, whole night, it was like the darshan is going on, Parashakti, Akashic reading is going on. It was like that space, the being was experiencing. Yesterday morning, when the Parashakti Akashic reading happened, immediately I didn't connect. I was with some other work. Then I got back. I just casually, every day I connect, share. There is a broadcast group with all of them. I keep sharing and sharing on the Facebook wall, and the temple Facebook wall, everything. I didn't even know what actually I typed at that moment. I just said, seeking blessings, that pure devotion at your feet. There is nothing to ask for me. That was one statement I typed. Later on, I realized there is suffocation. Why am I not? Just I have typed without even my knowledge, like, it has gone beyond my control. Heal my inner and outer space. That was the question I had put. And then the third I saw Rani Iyer's, she had typed that third I saw, and immediately Swamiji called. Never once I felt I have not been addressed, because continuously she was supporting me. Devi is taking care. Suddenly I heard Devi calling out my name. That's it. I started crying. I just broke, left me. I don't even know what it is. Very difficult to express. And I started crying immediately. Then she showered so much. She said, "You are my Bahuputri. There cannot be any other blessing other than this." See, we all know we are all born from Hiranyagarbha, Devi's cosmic womb. There is no doubt about it. But when she says something happens to the soul, that much I can say. It cannot be expressed by any other logic or any other way. This being feels a different kind of healing. This is all related to many births that we have taken. We don't know. The one thing I realized, the being is crying for mother. That's all the realization. When she calls out and says, reinforces, Swamiji has told, I live in your home temple. You are my Bahuputri. What else can be there in the whole world? I felt Janma Sartaka. Today my birth is fulfilled. Where the soul had to reach, Parashakti has told, you are there, you are with me. And she said, every time, remember, you are my Bahuputri. Keep that in your inner space. That was a huge blessing.
Just for all our viewers, Bahuputri means the favorite daughter. So here we are sitting with the favorite daughter of Devi Parashakti, who is connecting with us, who has come here to share live her experience after being addressed by Devi Parashakti, that you are my favorite daughter. And just remember this, anytime and every time in your life, use this as a powerful cognition in your life. Anytime, just remember, oh, I am the favorite daughter of Devi Parashakti. What a blessing, Mom, what a blessing.
Being in the outer world, connecting with so many identities, the soul wanders aimlessly, I feel, purposelessly, not knowing what the soul wants. Many births have passed. I don't know how many millions of births the soul has taken. Only Devi knows. She knows what the soul is going through. So with that utmost compassion, she reinforces, you are my child, don't worry. It's something to be experienced. It is just soaking in her love. I felt I'm just in her lap like a kid, like a baby. I'm just lying in her lap. So much, like comfort happened to my soul. For the first time, I felt that baby is no more, baby need to cry now. I was crying for the past 1 week, not even knowing. The moment the darshan starts, my eyes would pour. So I used to sit one way. I couldn't control the pain inside. What it is, I don't know. There is no reason outside. Everything is fine. Everything is happening beautifully. I am sitting in the temple. There is no problem at all. See, the pandemic everybody is going through, with initiation and being a healer, Swamiji is taking care. He is supporting me. All the blessings I'm asking for people, he is showering. Still unexplained pain and sorrow. When Devi told, I'm blessed, that moment the soul felt like my God, I have found my base. It was something like that. I found my source. The breathing shifted.
Wow.
It took a long time even to settle into what's happening. That's all. The moment Devi called, it's a different frequency the soul goes through. I got a call from hospital for emergency. Within 15 minutes, I rushed. Everything happened, but soul did not settle for a long time. Again I heard with family, with my teamily. They had tears in their eyes when they heard what Devi told. They all felt so much assured. The maid, my clinic staff, everybody sat. They all understand Tamil, so few of them. When they heard, they felt assured. They felt, oh my God, we are in such an ambience, protected. That is what is the whole humanity is looking for, which is not available anywhere for anything you do. This cannot be felt other than when Mother, Cosmic Mother says, I'm with you. That was the only prayer I realized my soul was asking for, not just for me, because so many realities I'm facing every day. People losing the near and dear ones, not even able to perform the last rites due to COVID. What all they go through, that my being is experiencing, not suffering, experiencing. So my prayer to Devi was, give them the assurance, make me realize that they are assured. See, you are taking care. I have no doubt about Cosmic Mother's love and compassion. How can a human being's love be greater than Cosmic Mother's love and compassion? But let this being feel, and let all the souls who are living, like how Bhagavan Shri Krishna says in Kurukshetra, when so many death happens, the souls get maturity just by the presence of incarnation, the avatar. Like that, whatever you are doing, I do not know. I do not question Pati. Pasha and Pashu. I am a Pashu. I am asking, please show me, give me the strength to go through what is happening. That was the only prayer, because it was unbearable pain. Not the pain of the physical world, it's pain of the spiritual world. And Devi heard my prayer and she just showered to say, I'm building Kailasa in your inner space. And it is the ultimate blessing. I was trying to, see if there is anything else I want. Not for typing, or even when I sit in YouTube, when I have to type, there was no desire coming out. Even if I'm trying to ask, is there anything that I'm hiding? Because is there a play of mind? Clearly, it was proven beyond doubt. She knows more. It is always, we all know, Devi knows the best, we don't know. But she knows what the child wants. Whether it is the otherworldly. Just for superficial look, it may not mean anything, but the soul who is crying out for something, who is asking for something intensely, immensely, not able to verbalize, not able to share with anyone, not able to do anything, only she hears the cry of the being. And when the intensity becomes too much, she just appears from nowhere and just showers. That it takes, again, I feel, janmas to settle into what she showers. So much she showers. It's such a deep fulfillment beyond any words that her showering is still sinking in my nervous system. It's fine. It's a celebration. Every moment it's a celebration to remember her showering. That's the life force. Now the very life breath is in danger with the COVID. When she is the life breath, how she can make that life breath awakened, assured and showered and healed, is what I would like to share.
So beautiful, Ma. So beautifully shared, Dr. Shanti. Just listening to you, it brings so much of healing in all of our hearts. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing today, Ma. And I know one more question that I wanted to ask you. I know you are, on your path to becoming a Sarvanya Pita Yajaman, and you have started your journey towards becoming that. And what is it that makes you contribute or wanting to contribute to be a part of this mission?
There is nothing special. There is nothing separate for me. When we become part of Swamiji's mission, his vision, we become such beautiful instruments in his hands. that he does everything for us. We need not plan anything. And that aligning to his mission and vision brings such deep fulfillment. Life
就
becomes
说刚刚主持人问到，就
such
是
fulfillment
关
in
于
every
就
moment.
他的那个使命，尤其是
Smallest
SJP
task
使
to
命
the
他怎么看？然
highest
后他就说，
responsibility
就是
that
我们是大师使
becomes
命的
part
一
of
部
our
分。
life is just a simple celebration. We know he is doing, he is taking decision, he is manifesting. So there is no stress. It's a total stress-free life.
就是说，其实
And
通过我们，
also
他在显化。
a joyful, inspired, exciting moment. The whole life journey becomes so exciting, so inspiring. And as Swamiji says, life is for others. Enriching, that is where the whole Sanatana Dharma has failed. That's the reason why nature also is reminding us that that quality he has put in our very DNA. Once we declare as we want to be Sarvajñapita Yajamana, when we request, that becomes
就
our
是他
very
要
brain,
求我们，
our very DNA.
那
So
么就是我们成为 SJP， 这个是
there is
对
a
我们的一种
different
祝福。
dimension of fulfillment that happens.
就是对我们来说，这个是一种成就。
Achieved in human level or in the outer world achievements. It will never bring
就
such
说
kind
这
of a
不是人
fulfillment
类
as
水平能够达到，这对我们来说是一种成就。
insight that happens, aligning to or saying yes to Swamiji's vision and mission.
所以就是说，我们要对Swamiji 的使命
Thank
做
you
事
so。much for coming and
主
sharing
持
your
人说你
experience,
说的
Dr.
很好。
Shakti, and we hope to have you back many more times to share your beautiful experiences with all of us. Thank you so much for coming and
就
being
是我们以后
Thank you
有
very
时
much.
间的话，会
Thank you
请
for
您
giving
来
this
做更多的
opportunity
分
to
享。主
share
持人说，
Devi
然后
Parashakti's blessing.
就是
Her
各位
blessing
嘉
is
宾
for
说
the
谢
whole
谢，
cosmos.
谢
So
谢
many
女神
times,
的祝福。
every moment, every Parashakti reading, when we sit Akashic reading, it is such a sweet
每一个
nectar
女神的阅读，
feeling. They are not words. It is just Amrita poured into our being. A very her
就是
walk
说
itself
都
is so
是
sweet.
都不仅
Every
仅是
word
语
that
言这么
comes
简
out
单。
is nectar. Listening to that is enough for the soul to
就是听，只要仅仅就是听我，我感觉已经足够了。
These are
是一
very,
种
very special
生命
moments
的
when she
庆祝。
calls out a name that cannot be denied. But just connecting to Akashic readings of Parashakti, listening to her, there is no language. Her
就是
blessing is
听
beyond
女
language
神
and
的这
beyond
个
any
阿卡西，就是
limitations.
她对你的祝福是
It's
超
from the
越语言
cosmic
的，
plane
超
that
越
she
任何
showers.
限制的。
It is such a
然后
joy
它
to
是来
share
自宇
that
宙的，
what she has shared,
这是
showered
很
on this
快乐的
being,
一件事。
to share with everyone.
对
And
我们
that
来说，
same
就是很是一
celebration
种
or
恩
that
典。
showering that she has done,
就他通过这些人，来显化，然后是面向整个宇宙，然后这是一个宇宙的庆祝，是一种幸福，一种祝福。你要谢谢，谢谢你给我这个机会，让我接受这个采访，然后主持人感谢他。接着我们，就是在进入下一个环节之前呢，我们小小的休息一下。
It's a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings, the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva. My Guru gave me an instruction and then he asked, will you do it? I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, you are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say? He laughed and said, no, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me. Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifested. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Welcome back, dear viewers. Next, see, we heard such amazing sharings on how do we connect with Devi Parashakti. In the next segment of today's session, I'm going to share.
好的，接着我们这个环节就是关于供奉，向女神供奉。我们有不同的和女神连接的方法。就其中供奉就是我们就参加祭祀，就是其中的一种连接方法。就是今天的第一个供奉呢，就是一烘底，是电子功德箱。这个供奉呢，就是大家可以供奉任何金额，就表达你对女神的敬意。那么就是参加这个电子功德箱项目呢，是表达我们对女神的感恩之情，因为女神 他就是给了我们很多的恩惠，就只要我们跟他连接，就能受到他的保护。第二个是有意识的一个发愿。就是它是一个名字，是$1，就至少是$1，当然你可以更多的供奉。就是这个是表达你有意识的一种发愿，你可以许上你所有的愿望。接着的供奉是一个金币的供奉，纯金币，有3种价格，一个是$75，一个是$151，一个是$251。就是这上面的意思就是说，女神喜欢自己不同的名字被重复，这个是在母神拉丽塔签颂诗句里面提到过的。那么这是一个关于给女神 PARASHAKTI 1008个圣号的供奉，这是一个非常特殊而且独特的女神名字念诵供奉。那么这个供奉参加之后呢，就是我们会接收到女神所有的神圣品质的祝福，就是我们也会拥有女神同样的品质。下面这个供奉呢是珍珠指环供奉，有$251、$501和$750 3种价格。就是这段梵文的意思就是我向米纳克西女神鞠躬，她头上戴着珍珠花环，脸上闪耀着满月的光芒，她戴着香油宝石的脚镯，还有小铃铛，像莲花的光辉一样闪闪发光。她满足了所有的愿望。她是山的女儿，被瓦尼和罗摩女神崇拜。我永远向慈悲的海洋米纳克西女神鞠躬。参加这个供奉呢，就是能够得到女神的祝福，你会在你所有的事业中得到女神的慈悲以及纯洁的爱的赐福。下面一个供奉是纯金莲花供奉，有3种费用：$600、$1200、$1800。然后这次的话，主要就是$600的，当然你可以捐赠超过这个金额的。就是你参加这个供奉呢，就是让你在生活中任何情况，尤其是每一个就是对你不利的情况下，你能够得到内心空间的扩展，你能够拥有女神的境界空间力量和来自她的祝福，所以这是一个强有力的供奉。接着是女神连足纯金指环供奉。 这个供奉呢是$750，莲足指甲的亮度摧毁了俯伏在莲足下的信徒心中无知的黑暗，莲足的亮度超过莲花的亮度。参加这个供奉呢，给予我们持续不断的对于女神的感激之情，让我们即使在人生最困难的时候，也能够得到女神的祝福。今天介绍供奉的种类比较少，然后大家如果要参加供奉的话，就现在可以找到志愿者，就是跟志愿者联系，然后就是你可以在他们的帮助下，就是参加这个供奉，就你进入网址，填几个表格，当然你也可以就是你比较熟悉这个流程的话，你也可以不用通过志愿者帮忙，然后自己完成，然后你再联系，你可以联系相应的志愿者，就是参加今天的这个供奉。现在因为主持人给我们大家一点休息的时间，所以趁现在有时间，大家去填表参加祭祀供奉。然后现在换了一个主持人，就是他继续给我们介绍这个供奉。这是纯金丝首饰供奉，就是它是通常戴在女神额头上的一种珠宝，它是$750。它让花蜜从千瓣莲花中流入我们所有的神经，也就是说，它给了我们非常愉快的终极体验。纯金丝首饰代表了从完全打开的千瓣莲花脉轮流出的花蜜。参加这个供奉呢，能够让我们得到女神的祝福，让我们达到感恩、充满感恩的这种极乐状态，以及大圆满的空间。下面一个是净施浴足礼拜，就是帕达普甲，是$1008。 就是参加这个供奉，它让捐助的人得到印度教最高教皇普世灵性导师圣尊尼希亚南达帕冉玛希瓦上师所有的吉祥和祝福。接着这个供奉呢是神明服装供奉，是1008美金。女神脚趾甲的光辉驱散了俯伏在她莲族的信徒的无知黑暗，她的莲族打败了美丽的莲花。这个是经典里面的一段引用的文字，就是在梵文诗节这本经典当中第38号，他就写着，他的指甲总是被俯伏在女神面前的天神的王冠不断的打磨，使指甲变得锋利。在这个赞美诗中呢，这个 Tamas 是信徒头脑中无知的象征，通过不断的匍匐在女神面前，信徒的无知被消除，信徒获得了知识。就参加这个供奉会让捐助者得到大师的所有的祝福，因此就是他们的生活能得到很多吉祥。这个供奉的网站呢，就是大家可以看这个页面上，就是在底部，就 TINYCC， 然后这个网址，大家也可以找到志愿者，就是请他们发相关链接给你。好，现在是一个汇总表格，就是今天祭祀项目和费用都罗列在上面了。就是关于他们具体的就参加这个祭祀，它的具体效用以及它的价格，就是前面都一一介绍过了。那大家也可以问志愿者，就是具体的这些介绍的信息。就是大家尤其可以供奉这个帕达普甲，它是表达了你对大师的感恩之情。就是说，因为古鲁在印度教当中的这个地位，是可以说是最高的，所以就是参加这个供奉呢，它就是直接是你表达对古鲁的这个感激之情，所以它是可以说是最重要，所以就是大家就是尤其可以参加这个供奉。 就是今天的供奉呢，有2个选择，一个选择就是今天就供奉，还有一个是表达你的供奉的意愿。然后这个你需要注册表格，那么有3个选项，就是一个呢就是你对供奉感兴趣，还有一个是你需要显化这个供奉的费用，第3个是你需要更多的细节，需要了解更多细节。那么这个网址呢就是TINYCC Baba Samadhi 这个网址。那么在线支付就是大家这个供奉的费用如果要支付的话，就是可以在网上直接支付。那么需要进入这个网址，就是TINYCC Daily Offerings 这个网址。就是等你填好这2个表格之后呢，你就是需要填第3个表格，就是唱名的表格。就是你需要填写需要被唱诵到的姓名。就这个网址呢，就是 TINYCC Sankopa 2021，就是这个网址。就在这个网址里面呢，它会叫你填你的姓名、地址、邮箱地址，然后你需要在祭祀当中被唱到的名字，就是他们的性别等等，就是这些细节性的内容都是在这个表格里面可以填的。那大家如果填写过程当中遇到什么问题的话，可以请教志愿者，让志愿者协助你们填这个表格。就是大家现在可以就是踊跃向女神提问，就可以就今天女神给大家阅读之前，就大家先去提问。就是你可以通过几大途径，一个是 YouTube 评论栏里面，你可以去提问。就是进入尼夏南的大师官方 YouTube 频道。就是首先你要成为他的会员，就成为他的会员之后呢，你就可以就是提问了。第2个是通过 Facebook， 就是大家进入大师官方脸书网页，你就可以提问。这个是不需要注册会员的，就是你可以选择关注，然后关注以后你就提问。 就是每个人都可以分享，就是你们参加这个阿卡西阅读的经验。就是你们也可以向自己的亲朋好友就是介绍这个阿卡西阅读项目，那么邀请他们也来参加。他这个参加的方法呢，他也没有详细介绍，就是接着应该是在WhatsApp 这个主页上面，还有在推特，甚至在那个 Instagram 上面，它都有官方网页，然后大家都可以去提问，就是你也可以就是选择一个频道提问，你就是可以多提问几遍，就是增大被抽中的概率。那就是几大社交媒体你也可以就是各自提问。大家有时间的话，可以去这些社交网页上面去分享你的经验，就是你参加这个阿卡西阅读的这个经验。就是说，我们这个阿卡西阅读的这个项目呢，也欢迎你，就是把它介绍给就是更多的人，因为这个对他们的生命来说是很重要，甚至可以就是拯救一些人的生命，所以就是欢迎大家，把我们这个项目的网址就是分享给其他人。就是你可以。就是说曾经有一个人，就是他在社交网页上面，就是他是想自杀，然后就在一个小组里面呢，他就看到了有人在里面就是放了这个大师的这个就是大师的这个讲座，就大师的开示，然后他就点开看了，就是说为什么我们要活着，是这样一个主题。然后他打开以后看了呢，他就很受到鼓舞，很受启发。那么他就不想再自杀了，所以就是说以这个例子说明，就是大家把大师的这个项目就分享出去，就把大师的这个链接分享出去，就是会拯救很多人的生命。其实第一个我们可以通过 YouTube 来提问，就是你首先要成为这个官方频道的会员，那么你才可以提问。第二个方式是通过脸书，就是你要关注这个官方频道，之后你就可以提问。第三个方法就是在 Instagram 上面提问。 就是说也是在那个评论栏里面提问。第4个是通过推特提问，就是来到这个卡拉萨尼西亚南达大师官方网页上面，然后你也是点关注，就之后在评论栏里面你可以提问，就是你可以就是加上一个标签，就是 Ask the Avatar， 就用英文写。再可以通过第5个方式，就是 WhatsApp。galasa.org， 然后你可以再打上这个标签，然后你可以提问。好，它现在页面回来了，大家可以看，这个是推特，推特上就是操作。其实这个很简单的，就是大家就是看到这个页面就会操作。就如果大家不懂的话，也可以问志愿者。就是说这个感应寂定三摩地呢，它其实是超越时间跟地点的这样的限制的这样一种活动。就是说是他的意思就是一个是与神圣合一。就它是印度教里面就是非常独特、非常有力的这样一种与神圣连接的方法。就是大家可以现在就打扮的像女神 Debbie， 然后这样就可以更好的接受这个大显。就说在这个打显的过程当中呢，我们头脑中的镜像神经元，它会复制这个阿凡达的它的动作以及就是它的信息。我们只要看这个阿凡达，只要看它的形象，我们就可以达到这样一个效果。我们不需要有任何那种物理上的这种行动。就是我们整个的身体都保持静止，就是不需要去移动它，那么我们就可以达到这个打显的这个科学，它是没有距离的，就是它是一个现代科学就正在研究的这样一个现象。就是我们在这打显过程当中，我们每秒钟的思想就会大大减少。然后我们会进入一个没有思绪的空间，然后我们就会超越二元对立，我们会和神圣合为一体。那么这打显呢，它是跟时间、空间都是没有关系的，它是超越这些限制的。那就是这个在这个打显当中啊，这个是通过就是量子通道，是通过就这样一个原理来进行的。 就是说，通过这个镜像神经元的一个作用呢，就是把那个大师的这个信息就复制到我们的头脑当中，复制到我们内在的系统当中。就是克里希那，就是奎师那，他曾经就描述过，感应既定三摩地。就当这个克里希那他就看到他自己的这个形象，就是出现在这个镶满珠宝的这个墙上面的时候，就是他自己都觉得很震惊。他说原来就是我的这个形象是如此的甜美，我自己都深深的沉醉了。就是奎师那的一个描述。这达显呢，他是尼迦阿凡达的这样一个科学，它是显化了帕拉玛希瓦的状态，然后这个是通过这个达显呢，它是通过光声来发生的，然后它是通过一位尼迦阿凡达来显化，就是它是需要就是我们要体验这个巴拉玛希瓦的状态的话呢，我们是需要就是有一个物理身体的，我们要通过一个物理身体作为中介来体验。所以就是阿凡达就在其中就起到了作用，就是阿凡达就是他来显化这个，来给我们展现这个巴拉玛希瓦的这个状态。好，现在主持人再唱一段梵文，就是通过这个上师的这个开悟教导，那么我们得到了这个优雅的精神力量的一个转化。就我们只要看大师的这个神圣的足，或者说就是我们表现自己对大师的这种圆满的爱，那么我们就可以达到这个终极的目标，终极的空间，这个帕拉玛希瓦的空间。这是在密宗的这个经典里面就是提到的这样一段原理。Devi PARASHAKTI 女神呢，她曾经通过Rajarashwari 来表现她自己，就是帕拉玛希瓦呢，她曾经通过战神 Subramania 来展现她自己，然后她也作为一位尼迦阿瓦塔来展现自己。那帕拉玛希瓦她也通过Arunagiri Yogeshwara 来表现自己，然后她是通过大师这位阿凡达来表达他自己。那这个 Parantama 他曾经就是以 Mahavishnu 的形象来表现自己，然后他以Venkateshwara 财神来作为就是一个有肉身的阿凡达来展现他自己。就是这个神的存在呢，它是反映了这个超意识的这个能量，但是人类并没有足够的成熟来接受这样一种高维的一种体验，就是他们得不到来自神的这种直接的这种达显。那么所以这个阿凡达就很重要，因为阿凡达它有一个肉身，那么它能够成为这个神和人之间的桥梁，就是能够沟通两者，让人得到来自神的达显。就是当我们参加这个阿凡达的达显的时候，就是我们就能够就是和帕拉玛希瓦的不同的纬度能够相遇，然后这个吉祥的这个元素以及有利的这些体验，就是这个我们会这些会唤醒我们体内帕拉玛希瓦的存在。就是这个 帕拉玛希瓦的不同维度呢，就是能够通过阿凡达来展现给我们。然后我们的这个肌肉呢，它会折射出帕拉玛希瓦的这个状态。这达显呢，它就像一扇窗户，它是通向这个扩张的意识。就是即使我们这里其实不需要做出很多的努力，我们的生物记忆就会唤醒，然后会进入这个帕拉玛希瓦的终极超意识的空间。我们只要看一眼阿凡达，接受阿凡达的这个达显，那么这个就会清理我们多生多世的业力，给我们创造一个深刻而且持久的转化。感激之情就让这个超意识的发生，就是发生在我们的各个层面，有物理层面、心理层面，还有终极层面，就是总之是在意识的各个层面都会发生。这个达显之前的冥想呢，它是让我们准备进入这个感恩之情的空间，就是在这段时间当中呢，我们就能够进入一个有意识的一个发愿的一个状态。那么我们可以就是发愿就是我们有什么愿望都可以表达，我们生活中有什么需求，我们都可以在这个时间表达。那么现在呢，就是大家准备好，就是折射这个帕拉玛希瓦的这个意识，你所要做的就是，那么这个接受达显的这个正确的这个脉络，就是我知道你是万事万物的源头，你是万事万物，同时你也在大师的身体里，你是这两者的源头。那么现在请让我进入你的感应既定三摩地状态。好的，现在就是大家花一些时间就准备好铺架用具，主要是5个用具。第一个是檀香粉或者檀香膏，第2个是鲜花，第3个是香，第4个是灯，第5个就是供餐。大家准备好这5样之后呢，也可以点击这个页面上的链接，就是 TINYCC Food Donation， 就是这个是一个食物的一个捐赠，就是你可以点击这个网站，然后捐赠这个食物的费用，就是它是可以作为就是你献给神的供餐。
For Devi PARASHAKTI, you can have those offerings ready. So please do take.
我们大家准备好这个铺架用具以后，等一会儿就可以做这个铺架，就在女神出现之前，我们完成这个铺架。好的，现在是一个小的休息，那么大家准备好这个用具。
a bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you. Sadashivasamarambam Shankaracharyamadyamam
接着呢，我们就是要听一段大师的开示。欢迎你们所有的人用我的爱和尊敬。今天是关于阿卡西阅读的。这些都是从阿卡西阅读里面得来的。教育的答案。就在10000年前，就是在 Sarasvati 河旁边，就它仍然存在。在这个宇宙档案里面，就是记载着这段经历，就是即使现在也有记载。6000年前人们做了什么，这个里面也有记载。然后这个关于文明的这个记录就都在里面，就是它这样记载着，就好像它现在都在发生，就没有任何东西可以被摧毁，每一件事情都是被储存着的。这个阿卡西的记录，就是说它里面包含了有很多秘密，你不能理解的。 就是时间呢，它不是你想的那样，是过去、现在、未来。你就说这个是我们人的这个头脑是无法理解的。就是说你看到一个篮子，就是里面装着食物的这样一个篮子，就一个香蕉，一个芒果，这个苹果等等，就是只能一个一个的来理解。那同样的，就过去跟未来，就是这个kala就是时间。就是说过去、现在、未来不是不同的，就是这个时间是统一的。就是它是同一种现实，就是其实可以理解为就是过去、现在、未来它是同时发生的。请理解。其实这个模式都是一样的。就是它不是在重复，它是在重建。这生命就它在移动。就是这个重建才是一个正确的词，它是在重建它自己。过去跟未来不是独立的，未来不是独立于过去的，它们是同一个单位，同一个组成部分。就说是在一瞬间尽力所有的时间，这是可能的。就是这个过去、现在、未来，这个是是同一个，就是其实他们是统一的，在你的内在。我这背后噪音非常大啊，我有点听不清楚。
这个我回复好了。过去、现在，以及未来。我会给你一个很简单的理解。你们对未来都会有一种恐惧，然后对未来有一种渴望。就是你的恐惧会变成现实，然后你觉得其实你的渴望应该变成现实，所以你就活出这两者，就是活出你的恐惧和渴望。请理解。如果你跟你的恐惧跟渴望保持距离，就你看进未来，就你不要有任何投射。你会简单的看透你的过去、你的未来、你的现在。就是说他们不是绑在一块的，他们其实是不连续的。就是它是一个像波浪一样的这样一个形态。就是它是一个接一个的趋势。我们这个答写是应该是会在北京时间11点进行。好，它画面切回来了。就昨天早上发生的事情。就是你们聚集起来听这个讲座，这个是很美的一个早上。就很自然的，就是坐在三摩地里面，这个阿卡西内容，就我看得很清楚。这是我对过去的恐惧。就这个纯净的这个能量，我可以见得很清楚。就过去跟未来不是不同的东西，它是一个接一个的趋势。
老师，我来了。
哦，好，好，谢谢。
谢谢老师。
好，不讲。
谢谢。只有在你被恐惧跟贪婪抓取住的时候，你认为他们是分开来的。我要跟你们讲解非常微妙的这个概念，这个微妙的真理。如果你理解的话，我所讲述的这是很棒的，你要去享受这个真理。如果不是你不理解的话，你也不要担心。下一周内每一天晚上睡觉之前，你就是用一瓢的这个哈利塔基的柯子粉，它有这个能力让你的脑子，它里面的这些的堵塞，它可以让你，它会让它成长，它会让你的脑子成长，然后让里面的这个堵塞，然后你会让你的脑子继续的生长，然后让它去除掉这些堵塞，然后呢，需要高层次的这个含氧量来让你的这个脑子有这个突破，了解这个真理。所以当我讲出来，这个你要把你自己从恐惧跟贪婪中脱离，你会去看到你的过去跟未来，它只是彼此的延伸，同一个机制，同一个能量，它不是所谓的两个不同的单位。当我说这个字，我说你们能不能理解？你是不是开窍了？突然知道我在讲什么了？你能不能体验到这个？当我讲出这个事情的时候，你是不是理解到？听起来是真的。多少人你们认为是能够理解了？可以举手。那个时候上课的大师在问现场的人，他说这样很好。很好，如果你理解很好，请了解，我要带你进入到非常非常微妙的这个真理当中了。阿卡西记录呢，就是声音跟视觉5个维度的记录啊。我说5个维度呢，是任何的事件发生过的，包括它的味道，那个当下的味道，还有那个感觉，还有触摸，甚至温度，你的不管是声音、视觉，所有的这个维度，还有你的情绪，所有的这5个维度都打包在这样子，在这个记录资料中了。在阿卡西的这个记录当中，请要理解，就好像是就是相机中的这个影片胶卷，它抓住了这个视觉，然后它也抓住了这个，你录影机的话，它连它动作好你看得到，然后声音也抓住了。那宇宙的这个影片呢，就是这个空间，它在这个空间当中5个维度，声音、视觉、这5个维度的声音、视觉，好，就像是录影机，它视觉跟声音它都抓到了。同样的，这个宇宙的影片呢，宇宙的胶卷呢，这是这个空间，在空间当中呢，所有5个维度，声音啊、视觉啊、味道、品尝的这个感觉，所有这5个，不管发生的什么，都持续的记录下来了。 未来呢，不过就是过去的延伸，未来呢，也是已经有定论的了。这个主要未来的原因是有定论的了，你要理解。在过去，人们呢，在印度的人们呢，他们就觉得他就在地上吃饭啊，然后拿一个餐盘在地上吃饭，用手来吃的话呢，那是在过去的印度这样子的这个吃饭。是这样子的。那是例如说他吃他的这个早餐，然后呢，现在呢，人们呢坐在餐桌上，用这个叉子啊、刀叉啊、汤匙啊，也许他吃披萨，也许在未来呢，他们会坐在某一个地方，吃着某一个食物，用某一些工具。这个主要的他们的工具未来可能会改变，但是他们一定只会用嘴巴吃，过去用嘴巴吃，现在用嘴巴吃，未来也一定是用嘴巴吃，这个是不可改变的。所以这个主要的大宗的过去、现在、未来，这是不会被改变的，你要理解。当我说未来是预定的了，你要了解，你要了解，你有这个自由，你不要沮丧。所有的沮丧是可以被改变的，你过去的沮丧也是可以被改变的。唯有呢，这个元素，让你进入到觉知，然后让你可以去预定到你的未来。所以你要再听好。过去这些影响到你的部分，你带着恐惧跟贪婪，总是就是有可能会被更新的。如果你被恐惧影响，或者是你被蛇吓到了，或者是贪婪影响，某一件事情你被影响了，你害怕了。这些事情呢，可以被改变的，在未来是可以被改变的，因为呢，它不是实相，但是呢，在有一些地方是真实的，会让你进入到安住的觉知，这个是不会改变的。我给你一个例子，在 Vedanta 这个学说里面，我讲的很微妙的这个真理，你要知道，非常微妙的这个真理。如果你是一个新进的成员呢，你可能会觉得没办法吸收，我实在很抱歉。但是呢，这个阿卡西记录的这个真理，我一定要揭露给你们。请要理解。在深夜当中呢，你在走路的话呢，在森林当中一个人走路，有一条绳子吊在你的脚前，当你看到它的时候，自然而然你会好害怕，它可能是一个蛇，至少几秒钟你会进入到一个恐惧的这个状态，说哎呀，是一条蛇。那我们很多人啊，我们的眼睛啊，甚至都培养了这个能力，它就让你甚至觉得这个绳子的尾巴还在动啊，你就觉得蛇尾巴在动，你就知道我们眼睛有多厉害了。所以呢，你就有这个害怕了，你就恐惧了，在几秒钟、几分钟，你仔细看的话呢，你密切的去看它，突然之间你知道，哎呀，它不是蛇啊，它是一条绳子，一普通的绳子，那你就安住下来了，放松了。首先呢，这个影响发生，就是这个恐惧。再来，你理解了事实，然后你就进入到安住的放松当中。所以这两个元素都存在。在这个事件当中，两个状况 但是呢，你回归到安住的这个放松当中呢，它是不可能会改变的，在未来也是不会被改变的。好，你的安住在你的这个实相真正真理当中，这个是过去不改变，现在不改变，未来也不改变的。当我说呢，未来呢，就是呢，是预定的呢，我的意思是说，你这个安住的觉知是不会被改变的，这个是预定的，你一定要再回到这个安住的觉知当中，所以你要自在的，你要放松，你根本就不会有痛苦的，没有任何事件在未来可以毁坏掉它，你必须要回到这个安住的觉知，这是预定的，这个是预定的。但是可以被改变的部分呢，就是那个影片又倒回去了。好，我今天早上接收到阿卡西的记录，我马上跟你们分享。好，他现在调整前后。好，你的什么东西会被改变呢？你有这个自由去改变你的幻象的可能性，这是你的自由。但是因为你有自由去有这个幻象，你也有自由可以随时停止它的。你，这是你的自由。你要把这个听进去，把这个当成你知道的真理。未来是有2个可能性。第一个可能性就是你要安住回到你的觉知开悟，你安住在你的这个放松的觉知当中，这是预定的，这个是过去的延伸，那是计划好的。但是呢，你未来可能改变的就是幻象的可能性，这是你自己的自由。我就卡拉菲拉已经看到所有跟过去、现在、未来的可能性的问题，还有各种的可能性的问题，卡拉菲拉都已经预见到了。今天我们还有一个来宾来分享他的这个阿卡西阅读的体验。PARASHAKTI 洛杉矶的，好，现在他接受访问。好，谢谢他的参与，他参与阿卡西阅读的这个心得，请他自我介绍一下，并且分享他的体验。有关于这个阿卡西阅读的这个经验。他是如此的，他在洛杉矶，在他洛杉矶的庙里面。首先呢，我想要谢谢，给我这样子的这个机会来跟大家分享，并且呢，大师是如何说呢？我已经很久之前我就想分享了，这个是很棒的机会。因为这个 David 的女神的点化，大神呢，有他的这个 David 的能量，就算是我随着大师做很多的，自从2007年我就跟随大师，但是有一个很特别的这个，就是大师开启给我们的这个机会，就是他如何展示给我们，就是说我们呢都有这个可能性。来得到这样子的能量，这是如此的美好。当我第一次去参与的这个时候呢，看到他的这个翻译的时候呢，大师说呢，David PARASHAKTI 说呢，在我的3眼呢，在我大选的时候呢，你会呢你在大选看我的3眼。那你会得到很棒的体验，并且得到昆达里尼的唤醒。然后我就开始看着大师，我用3眼来看他。突然之间呢，我的昆达里尼就开始发生。我跳，我在椅子上跳， 是如此的美好。然后现在呢，我看到呢，这个 David 他讲话，他对我讲话，我几乎可以理解到一切了。我得到这样子美好的这个祝福，还对我的孙子也得到了祝福。我得到了这个祝福，我的孙子他是一个很特殊的小孩子，所以就是当大师说到他的名字的时候呢，告诉我说呢，他是我的儿子。David 说他是我儿子，然后他会得到很多的这个他得到解脱点点之类的祝福。他说这个真的是太美了，所以我分享给我的子女们。然后呢，发生什么事呢？就是我就听到我又放的第二个我的儿子的名字，我说哎呦我的天哪 ，David 祝福了我们每一个人。我就是很想他们每一个人都开悟，并且呢，成为在一个这样子的家庭当中呢，我知道这个重要性，就是开悟的这个重要性。然后我学习到，在很年轻的时候我就学到了，这是一个主要的生命的目的。这是为什么我跟大师连结也是这个目的。然后呢，就在那个早上，我写了问题的时候，我问David 问题，然后就 David 念了他们的名字，也祝福了他们，我就非常的开心，我非常的感激给 David 跟 PARASHAKTI 还有 Swamiji， 还有呢，不管他在未来带我们进入在这个旅途，我真的等不及了。谢谢，非常感谢，谢谢他分享这个体验。所以我们他说不管是他的儿子跟他的孙子们都得到了这样子的祝福。然后经由这个 David PARASHAKTI， 好，非常感谢他来参与这样子的接受这个今天的这个访问跟分享。下一位是我们要进入的是我们要准备我们自己来接受 David PARASHAKTI 的大选，我们要得到现场的这个大选。所以今天的时间是印度时间8点半11点。好，所以呢，我们现在要引导我们来进入巴拉玛须巴亚纳的 mantra 祈祷词，所以我们还要做冥想，还有这个 Panchapada Puja。我们现在准备好我们自己来PARASHAKTI 的这个阿卡西阅读。我们现在呢，巴拉玛须法他的这个祈祷祈请就是基本上就是他自己就把他化身了这样子的 mantra 这个祷词，他带着这样子的能量，也就是 Disha， 这是一个特殊的这个 Disha 点化，就是 mantra 咒语的这个点化，他就把自己放进这个 mantra 当中来祝福我们每一个人了。所以就是呢，就是凯拉萨为了全体人类的这个福祉来做这样子的这个祈请，来得到他的祝福。Paramashivadhyana mantra 是极度的强而有力的，并且可以给予一切你期待的一切。然后呢，今天我们要来献上这样子的祈请，在大师的这个莲花足David PARASHAKTI 足前，他自己呢就是大师呢借由大师来示现给我们。所以现在我们要进入这个 Paramashivadhyana mantra 的环节。因为太多人，我们现在在 coronavirus 当中得到了这样子的困扰，还有痛苦，好，或者是我们现在要哼唱这个 Paramashivadhyana mantra， 为了每一个人。然后 David PARASHAKTI 以借由大师来示现给我们，不管是祝福我们、保护我们在这个病毒的这个期间，不管我们受到多大的影响，要来保护跟祝福我们每一个人。所以你不管是有任何身体上、情绪上、心理上的任何的这些的 影响打击的话，我们献上我们这个祈祷词，让每一个人，好，如果你的家人，好，或者你亲爱的人，然后我们提供我们的这个祷词给 Devi PARASHAKTI， 就是代表每一个人，让每一个人都能体验到成功。你生命当中的每一步都成功。我们献上我们的祈祷词给 Devi PARASHAKTI， 为了每一个人来做这样哼唱，让希望大家都有丰盛财富。我们献上我们的祈祷词给 Devi PARASHAKTI， 让每一个人能够都克服生命当中所有的冲突，所以你能够不管你想要的任何的维度的成功，不管你想要的工作，好稳定的工作，好财富，稳定的财富。好，我们对 Devi PARASHAKTI 献上我们的祷词，我们就进入圆满的它的圆满当中。我也可以去跟你的母亲做圆满。因为他呢，以大师来示现祝福我们。然后让我们能得到我们所寻找的、追寻的一切。请坐直，双手合十被打直。
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvati तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि।
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who
我对
is
萨古
beyond
鲁臣
emotions, who is
服，
without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas
它
and
是永恒
Tamas.
的幸福，最高的
When you
幸
make
福，
a
最高的
conscious
喜乐，
resolution
智
in
慧
the
的
presence
化
of the
身，
avatar,
它
the
超
power
越
of the
二元
Sankalpa
性，无
itself
所不
will
在，
deliver the
处处都在。
experience and
它的
manifest
最
your
高目
reality.
标是开
Let us
悟，
now enter into the conscious
人的最高
resolution.
目标是开悟的体验，它是永恒的、纯
Om
净的，
Mamopata Samasta
是
Duridakshaya
超越情绪
Dvara
的。
Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
因此，来传递这样
I
子
am
的
taking this conscious resolution today for
经验，
destroying all my karmas and
让你
sins
实
and in
现你
order to
的
please
实
Bhagavan
相。
Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti
我带着这样
Brahmanda
子的
Nayakasya
意识的这个决定，要摧毁
Who is
所
the
有
God of
我的
all
业
gods?
力
Who is the
跟罪
greatest
恶，
of gods? The Lord of the universe
为
and
了
multiverses.
要
Who is the Lord
让
of the cosmos?
Sakala
把管
Jaga Srishti
去
Sthiti Samhara
尼迦南的
Tirobhava
巴拉玛须
Anugrahasya
把欢
Panchagatya
心，
Parayanasya.
他进行着宇宙的行为，创造、维持、更新、重建、呼唤想，还有解脱。
Pulling out of illusion by division. The one who is the beginning, middle, and
他
end.
是
The one
开
who is
始，
immeasurable.
它是过程，它是终结，它是不可测量的。
The one who is the essence of the Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who is Mahadeva himself. The one who is the rider of the Vrishabha, the bull vehicle.
कामिकादिवातलान्त महातन्त्राख्य शैवागमस्वरूपस्य सकलनिगमागमस्वरूपस्य शुद्धाद्वैत शैव स्वरूपस्य नित्यानन्दपदस्थस्य नित्यानन्दस्वरूपस्य शुद्ध सच्चिदानन्द विग्रहस्य रूपारूपातीतस्य सकलनिष्कलस्वरूपस्य नित्य निरञ्जन निरामय निर्विकार अखण्डादिविशेषणस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूतस्य सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च प्रीत्यर्थं शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभायने शुभरतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the face of the moon, on this auspicious day, the number of the day from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious nakshatra, during this auspicious yoga and auspicious karanam, during such an auspicious moment,
在各个地点、各个名称，在马路山的南面，在萨卡时代，在各种吉祥的季节，春夏秋冬，各种的。好，因为刚刚讲的都是期间，现在请各位哼唱你的要祝福者的名字，现在可以做哼唱，名字现在就可以做哼唱，你自己跟家人，都可以做哼唱。
Now, request all the participants, whether you're chanting for yourself or you're offering for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant the names of all the female participants now.
好，所以说。
नाम्याः च यजमानानामावयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषां
家人、亲戚、后代、朋友、兄弟姐妹，每一个人，所有的人参与者。
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity.
大家永远要有各种各样的美好，还有吉祥，让永远富足、繁荣和财富源源不断。
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness.
让家庭的成员，整个家庭永远吉祥如意，事事如愿。让所有的慢性疾病都得到治疗，让身体各处已经发生或尚未发生的 从头到脚的各种疾病，还有错乱失衡都得到医治，让我们获得健壮的身体，没有疾病的身体，让我们获得健康健美的身形。
आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उपचाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण
让那些邪恶的影响，不管是经由不同的人，他们使用不管是在过去或他们将要执行的各种邪恶的影响，不管是用各种的法术、图腾，然后毒药、毒丸，还有呢毒咒，然后任何各种的这些邪恶的目的，或者是让人死亡、杀害、腹泻、中毒、破坏健康，或者是催眠各种的邪恶的影响，都让我们免于受到影响，让我们都能够获得保护。让所有那些人的邪恶的目光，不管是知道的源头或者是不知道的源头，让他们这些邪恶的目的，希望破坏我们幸福的这些邪恶的影响，全部都被移除。让所有这些邪恶的他们敌人的邪恶的目光，或者是任何伪装者的恶意，任何反对我们的幸福的这些影响，全部都被移除。让所有内在的敌人，还有外在的敌人、凶猛的敌人、商业上的敌人、伪装成好人的敌人、危害我们幸福的敌人，这些影响全部都被消除。自古以来，因为无知，我们陷入了生与死的一次一次的巨大的循环。因为我们各种的行为的影响，我们一次一次的在各种各样的身体当中出生。这是其实是一件奇怪的事件。然而，因为一些好的行为，让我们得到了巴关须尼迦那的巴拉玛须法的他的不可测量的慈悲还有恩典，我们得到了祝福。我们得到了人生。让任何过去生，或者是任何生生世世，我们对于巴拉玛希瓦巴拉沙提跟咕鲁所做的不当的、不敬的，或者是迫害他们的这些行为，全部都这些罪行，我可能做过对他们的任何的虐待的行为，都全部被删除、被移除。让这5个罪宗，就是5种罪行，好比说杀了婆罗门，喝了禁止的酒，偷了黄金，或者是与不同的女性、不同的对象有各种的不正当的关系，不伦，或者是以下犯上，或者是与罪者往来，让我们的这些各种罪行全部都被移除，让所有的这个业力的行为，不管是我们当我们是小孩子的青少年、青年和老年人的任何的这些行动，所有的这些业力的这个效益，还有呢，所有的这些罪恶，
organs which perform
就是经
action like
由
speech,
所
hand,
谓的
speech,
感官
expression,
而来
reproductive
的，不
organs,
管是
and
经
the
由我们
Jnana
的
Indriyas,
手、
the 5
言
organs
语、
which
手
receive
脚、排
information
泄器
like
官、生
ears,
殖器
eyes, nose,
官，
tongue,
或
and
者是任何
skin.
的像眼耳鼻舌身皮肤等等各种感官而衍生出来的这些罪行，以及让那一些不管是公开犯下的或私下犯下的罪行，大罪中的大罪，小罪中的小罪，多重的罪，或者是强暴的罪，或者是不公平不公正的罪，或者是毁坏种姓制度的罪，狭窄心智，就是心胸狭隘的罪，或者是这些任何9种罪，还有更多其他的罪种类的罪，马上立刻全部被移除删除。
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं
经由这些罪恶的移除，让我们接受所有吉祥的浇灌，让巴拉玛西巴蒂、Devi Bhakti 还有 Guru Bhakti， 我们能够获得到他们，然后能够接近他们，得到他们，成为他们，并且呢，让巴拉玛西法的状态、空间、能量都让我们能够得到。
Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
让整个家庭总是沐浴在吉祥如意之中，让爱在人间绽放，让圆满发生，让所有的不幸都消失。愿你的美好以及魅力可以让你在商业中的伙伴还有工作中的每一个人留下深刻的印象，经由这一点让你获得最佳职位中的最佳职位，让极度的丰富、丰盛、富有、幸福的生活发生，让各种各样的财富、房子、黄金、牲畜、子孙、后代、金钱各种的形式，或者是谷物、作物，与一切世俗生活有关的物质享受，完全的浇灌在我们的身上。让所有9大行星的邪恶影响被消除，让所有9大行星的恩典赐予吉祥。让那一些造成地球灾害的邪恶影响，各种邪魔，像布塔、贝塔这些邪魔 ，Brichacha 还有 Rakshasa， 就是各种不管是鬼魂、邪魔、死人、死尸，或者是各种层级的恶魔、邪魔、妖魔的邪恶影响，全部都被移除。让我们心智上的困扰或担忧消失，让所有介于我们与上师、世界还有灵性有关的各种的障碍物都被清除。让所有的负债消失，让所有的财富丰盛、食物、谷物、后代、幸运、知识、勇气、成功，都浇灌在我们的身上。让我们在考试当中取得第1名，在各种领域当中获得一切的卓越，让我们有优良的记忆力，还有优良的理解力。
Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered
借
upon
由咕噜的恩典，愿以上所提及的所有的吉祥，完全的浇灌，如雨般的降临，浇灌在我们生命当中。
God Parameshwara resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
那一位登上马都来宝座的那一位，他是凯拉萨的至高权威。他在那里居住并统治着整个宇宙以及凯拉萨。他这一位跟 Meenakshi Sundareshwara 是没有差异的，就是巴拉玛须法的心爱之子。
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muktamaya Chaturashayana
这一位通过喝 Devi Parvati 如水的而获得开悟的，他是著名的 Vedanta 的作者，这是吠陀跟阿格玛的精华。
and the science of enlightenment and being accepted by all kings as a supreme.
那一个装饰着各种装饰的这个轿子，方形的这个轿子，就有巴拉玛须法的恩典。
all people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpet.
他接受了巴拉玛须法的这个恩典，他是各种王国中至高的统治者，他的开悟科学赢得了整个世界。他架构了 Shiva Siddhanta 的他是建构了Siddhanta 的这位老师，王者上师
Guru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings,
消除完全黑暗的妄想，他是万王之王，是 Shaivism 的创造复兴者。好，现在网络有一点。
Avatara Bhuta
Sri Jnana Sampad The Kingdom of Enlightenment, the Shamalapita Mahasamsthana,
他
which
是
was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami,
萨巴纳毗达的统治者，这些都是在讲圣殿，就是各个圣殿的这个，还有传承的这个资格，可能要听他的这个原文。这都是在讲所谓大师接受这个各种正统传承的资格，他也是全能全知的中心。他也是293届马哈萨米达能的这个传承。他登上了康基凯拉萨的宝座，凯拉萨萨班亚皮特的这个宝座，以233届的教皇古鲁马哈萨尼达能的这个资格，登上这个宝座。他也是凯拉萨的正统的传承的这个传承者。
attractive energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतो विश्वाको हरिश्चंद्र
这尼天南达 Peter
रामचंद्र शूलसेन इत्यादि
马哈萨姆萨
सार्वभौम
南
चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत
他是这个宝座圣殿的这个创造者。这是永恒的庆祝、吉祥、节庆，还有具有丰富众生的能量的。
मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय श्री परमशिव
这也是在讲传承的这个身份跟资格。它是1008位的 Sri Mahamandashira 这个 Mahanivirani 圣殿的这个资格的这个传承。那就是巴管巴拉巴须把他亲自创建，然后由圣人卡皮拉所复兴。这个第1008，对不起，1008位的这个 Sri Antampira，这里都是在讲这些的这个传承资格。正统的这个承接者，这是不断的、不间断的血统，由巴拉玛西法亲自加冕。这是 Jataguru 阿迪皮塔的这个了 Jataguru， 这也是在讲资格，这也是在讲资格跟身份。他是在巴拉玛西法的所有桑亚西还有帕利瓦扎萨的老师，他是纯净的真理意识还有幸福的化身，他是神圣宇宙源之音 Om 的化身，是吠陀的知者，他建构在超意识当中。
Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivratas.
Tesham padaravinda bhakti siddhyartam Guru Kripa Kataksha siddhyartam Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryana Abhiridyartam Dharmata Kama Moksha Sadurvida Pala Purushata siddhyartam Samasta Duritopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavapyartam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye Om Anandagandhanilayaya Namaha Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shiva Shakyaika Swarupaya Namaha Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta
श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Let us now enter into the chanting of the stotra, the sacred chant to connect to Devi Parashakti.
我们还要做一个神圣的梵唱。
शब्द ब्रह्ममयी चराचरमयी ज्योतिर्मयी वाङ्मयी नित्यानन्दमयी निरञ्जनमयी तत्त्वमयी चिन्मयी तत्त्वातीतमयी परात्परमयी मायामयी श्रीमयी सर्वैश्वर्यमयी सदाशिवमयी मां पाहि मीनाम्बिके। Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is
这
the
一段是
living
在
and
请求
non-living,
神的
who
保
is
护。
the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness, is without
请
any
求
sin,
Meenakshi 女神
who
的
is
保
the
护。
meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth, who is the perennial Lord Shiva. I bow down to Mother Meenakshi. Now, with this, just get ready. The first, your offering to the Parashakti, you can do so right now by using the super chat option on YouTube.
你可以去做对女神的这个任何的这个供奉，现在还有一点时间大家可以去比如你可以去 YouTube 做这个 super chat 这个选项。好，刚刚那个祈祷文我们哼唱完这个祈祷文，等一下就要准备，很快马上的这个搭设的时间就要到了，所以趁这个时间大家还可以再去做这个任何的这个形式的这个供奉都还有时间。好，所以就大
We
家
now have
在
Madhyanatma Swami who will take us through step by step on how you can offer the super chat
所以
or
这
the
玛纳
super
亚
sticker
刷米他还会
to
再
YouTube.
引导我们再去看一下这个操作的方式。所以还有时间，还有一点点的时间。
So we will now be preparing ourselves for the meditation. Whoever is ready,
我们也要准备我们自己，现在要准备我们自己进入冥想了。好，现在要准备自己进入冥想了。所以你要去跑 YouTube 的这个供奉流程，你还是有时间。但我们现在要准备冥想，我们要准备不长冥想。好，吸气跟吐气，尽量的慢，尽量的深。
Bring your awareness to your breathing.
带你的觉知，
As you inhale and exhale.
当你吸气跟呼气的时候，尽量的放慢，尽量的深。
Deeply as possible.
所以我们要准备接受这个 Devi Parashakti 这个大神。所以这个冥想的阶段就是坐直，头颈一直线，然后眼睛可以闭上，做这个大神前的这个静心准备。
Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Just visualize
密切的哼唱 Mahavakya， 观想 Devi Parashakti 美好的形象。
and as deeply as possible.
尽量慢跟深的呼吸。
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
密切的哼唱 Mahavakya。
Connect with Devi PARASHAKTI.
与Devi Parashakti 连结。
Remember her love, her compassion, her grace.
记着她的爱，她的慈悲，她的恩典、优雅，她的关怀。
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
密切哼唱马哈瓦基亚。
As we get ready. Connect to the form of Devi Parashakti.
以与 Devi Parashakti 的形象连接，向他祈祷。任何你的内在空间有任何的问题，你的深层的渴望去体验 Devi Parashakti， 体验终极的合一。他即将来到，祝福我们每一位。
Intensely chant the Mahavakya.
密切的哼唱马哈瓦基亚。
Intense spirituality, rich in Shakti. Pray to her. Talk to her. Converse.
密切的对帕拉沙提祈祷，与他对话。
All the way from Kailasa to connect to you.
好的，谢谢。
To bless.
去祝福。
intensely chant the Mahavakya as we prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. Visualize manifesting in the Nijavata Parashakti. Manifesting in the Nijavata of the Supreme. Visualize all the jewelry that Devi Parashakti is wearing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
"不管哪个形式的 Parashakti， 就直接就观想我们在这个宇宙中来接受这个能量。这全部都是经验与 Parashakti 合一的时候。
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Intensely connect with Devi Parashakti and chant her
让我们连接到
chant
Parashakti，
Mahavakya Om
我们一起唱诵 Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivham。大家马上就要开始了，如果还没有进来的小伙伴，赶快通知他们一下。
Kandandarayami。
现在手里放一些鲜花，找一些鲜花。
Mere one sandal placed in your hands.
我们来
Offer it to Devi
贡献。
Parashakti along with the Chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pashuman pati ya emam veda yopamayatan veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Upaha. Now please take the utensils, stick along with the mantra and ring the bell as you do so. Om Dorva Durvatayyo Sman Durvatitam Durvayam Vayam Durva Mastun Devana Masisasridam Ampapritam Jushtadamam Manhidamam Devahuttamam Ritama Zerha Vedanagam Haswamakwar Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Ben Masam Vitva Matva Higam Sishum Rupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now take your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Patnam Niradatyam Mama Ashokushamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higam Sijada Vedo Kamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhipradagrahaga Hishyama Paripataya Deepandarishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now please take the utrani of water and pour it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Grata Gede Madhuksharan Dindavaha Madhvihi Nashandoshadihi Madhunaktamutosa Shimadu Madpativa Gumrajaha Madhudyaurastunapita Madhuvanno Vanaspatir Madhumakum Astuturyaha Madhvihi Kavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Nivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Paratrikam. Now please take the aarti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sahitnehe Namo Vayam Vaihi Shravanaya Kurmahe Same Kamana Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaihi Shravano Dadatu Ubheraya Vaihi Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Pavam Pavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now you can keep the Aratrikam and let's get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, Please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटिसदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठीं स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णुब्रह्मसुरेन्द्रसेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरं पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमासेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् शिववामभागनिलयां श्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छन्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् सुन्दरनायिकां भयहरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां कमलासनार्चितपदं नारायणस्यानुजां वीणावेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधामम्बिकां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम् मुनीन्द्रकृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताग्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नादब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिम्
சித்திர கோபுரம் கட்டவே ஆலாம்பண்ணக்கி அழகு புப்புத்து நித்யாவரள பூஞ்சோலக்கி ஆலாம்பண்ணக்கி அழகு புப்புத்து நித்யாவரள பூஞ்சோலக்கி நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் 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 ஆனந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் ஆனந்தம் ரெண்டாம் படி எடுத்து ரத்தின கிளிய வரமா பத்திரகாளிய கருப்பசாமிய பெத்தவர் தேவிய வல்லவர் சாமிய இன்னொரு என்ன பேச்சிய தளமாறிய
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர் பரமசக்தி பரமசிவனாரோடு என்றும் பாகமாயிருக்கும் பாகம்பிரியாள் பரமேஸ்வரி ஞானப்பெருவெளி அதனில் மோனப்பெருநிலை தன்னில் வடிவும் வடிவின்மயுங்கடந்த நிருபிகல்ப நிலையில் நிஜானந்த சுகபோத சுத்த சின்மய ஸ்வயம் பிரகாச தேஜோமய நிர்விகல்ப நிராகார நிராமய நிர்குண நிர்தோஷ நிಶ್ಚಲ நிரஞ்சன ಸರ್ವಜ್ಞ ನಿರ್ಗುಣ ನಿರಾಹಾರ ನಿರ್ಮೋಹ ನಿರ್ಲೋಭ ನಿಷ್ಕಳಂಕ ನಿಜಸ್ವರೂಪ பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி. ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருள் பாங்காய் மங்களத்தொடு பரமசிவனாய் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இங்கு உங்களுக்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையும் வரங்களும் வாரியே வழங்கிட. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாம் வேதாகம சாத்திர சத்தியங்களை உங்கள் எல்லோர் வாழ்விலும் வாழ்ந்திடும் வழியும் நெறியும் முறையும் வாழ்ந்து தர்மார்த்த காமமோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் அடைந்திடும் புண்ணிய நிலையும் பாரிலே வழக்கத்தில் இருக்கும் அதிவழக்கத்து இருக்கும் 100 மொழிகளிலும் இன்றிலிருந்து மொழியத் துவங்குவேன். ஆதி மொழி தமிழி மாத்திரமன்று, இன்றிலிருந்து 100 மொழிகளையும் உபயோகித்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் சத்தியங்கள், யோகங்கள், ஞானங்கள், வேதாகமத்தை வாழ்ந்திடும் வாழ்க்கை வழிமுறையோடு வழியும் வரங்களும் வழங்கிடுவேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே
ஆனந்தமயமாய் 1000 மடங்கு சக்தி கொண்டு அன்னை பராசக்தி, பரமேஸ்வரி, பரமசக்தி மலர்ந்திங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, வழியும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நித்திய தாயே, வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே, ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே. அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே, அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே. பூதங்கள் 5ஐயும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே, அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே. ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
தெய்வசேனா, என்னை நேரில் பார்த்ததில்லை என்று மனக்குமுறலோடு இருக்க வேண்டாம். இப்பொழுது என்னை திரையில் பார்க்கும் எல்லோரும் நேரில்தான் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கிறீர்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நேரில் நிஜமாய் பராசக்தி காலத்தாலும் திசைகளாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்த முடியாத, காலம் இடம் திசை கடந்த பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர் முன்பாகவும் நிஜமாக நித்யானந்த வடிவு தாங்கி பரமசக்தி நானே அமர்ந்து உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்வழியும் நல்வரமும் அளித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உள்ளார்ந்து உள்வாங்கி உணர்ந்திருங்கள். இப்பொழுது என் நெற்றி திருநீர் உங்கள் எல்லோர் திரையிலும் தோன்றி நான் அங்கு இருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை நல்சாட்சியாய் தந்து உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நம் சாநித்தியத்தையும் சக்தியையும் அளிக்கும் பரமசக்தியின் நெற்றி திருநீர் நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கும் திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கிடும். ஓம் ஓம். ஓம். உலகெங்கும் பாரெங்கும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் என்னை பார்த்து கொண்டு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றீர்களோ பரமசக்தியின் பேரருள் அங்கெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் நெற்றி திருநீர் நிறைந்த பிரசாதமாய் திரையிலே பொங்கி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் வந்து சேரும். பெற்று அதனை உடலெல்லாம் பூசி நற்றவம் எல்லோம் நல்வரம் எல்லோம் நல் சுகம் எல்லோம் அடைந்து நல்லருளோடு வாழுங்கள். நம் சாநித்தியம் பொங்கிடும். சங்கடமழிந்திடும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். இருக்கும் இடமெல்லாம் நீக்கமர நிறைந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி நான். இடத்தாலும் காலத்தாலும் திசையாலும் கட்டுப்படுத்தப்பட இயலாதவள். இடம் காலம் திசை எனும் எல்லாம் கடந்தவள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எப்பொழுதும் பேரருள் புரிந்து எங்கிருந்தாலும் நினைத்த மாத்திரத்தில் உங்களுக்கு முக்தியொடு நல்வரங்களும் அளித்திடும் பரமசக்தி நான். உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் நினைப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து பிறந்தது. உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் மறப்பு என் உயிர்ப்பிலிருந்து இறந்தே பிறந்தது. இது இரண்டையும் கடந்து என் உயிர்ப்பு உங்களுக்குள் இருக்கின்றது. நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கும் சக்தி. பரமசக்தியான நானே உங்கள் உள்ளிருக்கின்றேன் என்பதை உணர்ந்து நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த ஸ்மரணத்தோடு என்னை உணர்ந்து இருங்கள். எப்பொழுதும் எல்லா நன்மையும் அளிப்பேன். புருஷார்த்தங்கள் தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷத்தொடு ஞானமும் சக்திகளும் சாயுஜ்ய சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய முக்தியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். நல்லவை எல்லாம் நல்லபடி அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்ல வழியும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீங்கள் எங்கிருந்து என்னை இப்பொழுது தரிசித்துக் கொண்டிருந்தாலும் அங்கெல்லாம் எந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் இப்பொழுது என் வடிவு தோன்றி இருக்கின்றதோ அந்த திரையிலெல்லாம் பொங்கும் என் நெற்றி திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் என் சாநித்தியத்தை உங்களுக்கு அறிவிக்கவும் நல்வழி தந்திடவும் சங்கடம் தீர்த்திடவும் சௌந்தர்ய ஸ்வரூபிணி பரமசக்தி என் பிரசாதமாய் திருநீரும் குங்குமமும் நீங்கள் இருக்கும் இடத்திலெல்லாம் பொங்கும். மங்களம் தங்கும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த
காஷ்வி ஆனந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தோம். செந்தில் குமார் ததாஸ்து. சாந்தி ரவிசங்கர் ததாஸ்து. ஷிபா எலிசபெத் ததாஸ்து. வில்சன் வென் ததாஸ்து. சந்திரசூர்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. தெய்வசேனா ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சௌமியா சோலை ததாஸ்து. ருச்சி ஆஸ்வா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய வெங்கடேஷானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தனமும் மனமும் அருளுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருந்திடுங்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். திவ்யானந்தா மா ததாஸ். பிரையான் ஹுவாங் ததாஸ். அனுகிரகானந்தா ததாஸ். ஹரிலீனா ததாஸ். ஞானவிக்கிரகானந்தா ததாஸ். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्येश्वरि मा सत्यस्वरूपिणि शान्तस्वरूपिणि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय भुवनेश्वरि जननि नारायणि जय जगदीश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा नित्येश्वरि मा सत्यस्वरूपिणि शान्तस्वरूपिणि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय भुवनेश्वरि जननि नारायणि जय जगदीश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा सिंहवाहिनी देवी भवानी कल्याणदायिनी मा जय जय नित्य नित्येश्वरि मा
ஓம் ஸ்ரீநித்ய திவ்யானந்தா ததாஸ்து. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பெரும் வரமும் மனமும் தனமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம். குயின் லீ பூரண சக்தியொடு பெரும் ஞானமும் வரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ கேட்டபடி தாயும் உன் மகளும் இனிமையோடு நன்மையோடு வாழ்வு அமையும். ததாஸ்து. ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. தாய் விமலாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா. ஓம்.
सरस्वती माँ देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य माँ देवी सरस्वती माँ देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी देवी भवानी जय जगज्जननी मन्दहासिनी आनन्देश्वरी मन्दहासिनी आनन्देश्वरी जय मा नित्य नित्येश्वरी देवी नित्य मा देवी सरस्वती मा देवी दुर्गा भवानी माँ माता महेश्वरी मंगलहारिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्य माँ देवी सरस्वती.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஷண்முகம் கண்ணன் நாவடி ததாஸ்.
मुगधारिणी नित्य देवी दुर्गा दशमुखधारिणि भगवति भारति भवभयहरिणि भगवति भारति भवभयहरिणि नित्यनित्येश्वरि दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माता महेश्वरी मंगलहरिणी नित्य नित्येश्वरी दुर्गा भवानी देवी नित्यमादेवी सरस्वती मादेवी दुर्गा भवानी माता महेश्वरी
ஷென்யூலின் ததாஸ் வாங் டெக்ஷி தத்புருஷ சிவம் ததாஸ் ரீனி ஆங் ததாஸ் பெகி ததாஸ் சக்திவேல் ததாஸ் சுஜாதா கிருஷ்ணமூர்த்தி ததாஸ்
नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंदतीये नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंदतीये नित्यानंदेश्वरी नित्यानंदतीये नित्यानंदेश्वरी
पियाव ततास शांति अंजलि ततास
வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
கரோல் லியோங் சர்வஞபீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் வாழ்வும் தந்தேன் கையிலாசத்து நம்பதத்துள் வாழும் வழியும் தந்தேன் ஞானமும் மலரும் ஆமாயும் அஞ்சாதே ததாஸ்
நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி பூக்குழியினிலே கனன்று எறிவதும் பெற்ற தூயவளே நீ என்றும் நாங்கள் அறிவோம் தீயன பூக்குழியினிலே கனன்று எறிவதும் பெற்ற தூயவளே நீ என்றும் நாங்கள் அறிவோம் அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம் தீயில் கலைந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம் நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி உந்தன் ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே காமாகினி கோபாகினி ஜலராகினியா காமாகினி கோபாகினி ஜலராகினியா காமம் பசி கோபம் மூண்டும் தீயில் கடக்கிறோம் காமம் பசி கோபம் மூண்டும் தீயில் கடக்கிறோம் தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
ஓம் மதன் குமார் ததாஸ்து அம்பி விக்னராஜா ததாஸ்து
நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையம் நீயே வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்திய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே, கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே. தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
करुणासागरी मां नित्येश्वरी, करुणासागरी मां, करुणासागरी मां नित्येश्वरी, करुणासागरी मां, करुणासागरी मां नित्येश्वरी, करुणासागरी मां.
விபாசனா செந்தில் ததாஸ்து. கொரீனா பார்பு ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே. ஓம்.
नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी कांचन भरणी नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य
याழிनी विजयकुमार तथास्तु.
नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी करुणासागरी मां नित्येश्वरी, करुणासागरी मां, करुणासागरी मां नित्येश्वरी, करुणासागरी मां, कांचन भरणी मां नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी मां, कांचन भरणी मां नित्येश्वरी कारुण्य रूपिणी मां, कमल मनोहरी मां नित्येश्वरी, राजराजेश्वरी मां, कमल मनोहरी मां नित्येश्वरी, राजराजेश्वरी मां, ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி மா
அக்னி அப்போஜித் ததாஸ்து. ஆதி கைலாசம் சென்று இந்த பெருந்திருப்பணியான வைத்திய சரோவரத்து பணி செய்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திட நற்பணி செய்வாய். உன் பணியெல்லாம் நான் செய்கின்றேன். யாரெல்லாம் ஆதி கைலாசம் வந்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடும் நற்பணி செய்கின்றார்களோ அவர்கள் எல்லோர் வாழ்க்கை பணியும் நானே செய்வேன். பரமசக்தி அருள்வாக்கு. இது பரமசக்தி உங்களுக்கு அளிக்கும் சத்தியம். ஓம் சொன்னதைச் செய்வேன். பரமேஸ்வரி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். பார்வதி தேவ் ததாஸ்து. சாந்தி அஞ்சலி ததாஸ்து. மா ருத்ரயோகா ததாஸ்து. ஹாங்காங் நகரத்தில் கைலாசம் ஆமாயும். சமந்தா தத்புருஷா ததாஸ்து. பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். வந்து சேர் கையிலைக்கு நம்பதத்தில் வசித்திட. ஓம். ராதாமுத்தையா. ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருமகளே, நீ என் செல்லமகள் செல்வமகள். என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பாய். நீ கேட்டது கேட்டபடி மகளுக்கு நல்வரம் தந்தேன். உடனடியாய் ஆனந்தமாய் மகவு பிறந்திடும். மகனுக்கும் திருமணமும் உடல் நலமும் உயர்ந்த உத்தியோகமும் எல்லா நல்வாழ்வும் அமைந்து 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்வான். ராதா, நன்றாய்க் கேள். நீ வழி வழியாய் என் சகோதரன் வேங்கடவனுக்கு முறை செய்த அரசகுலத்து உயர் பெண்மணி. என் சகோதரன் வெங்கடேசனுக்கு வழி வழியாய் சேவை செய்த பெரும் புண்ணியத்தினால் இன்று உனக்கு வந்தது பெரும் செல்வம். என்றென்றும் பராசக்தி உன்னுடன் இருந்து எல்லா நலமும் அளிப்போம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம் மகளே, ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பாய். நீ தந்த மஞ்சத்தில் துஞ்சியிருக்கின்றான் ஆனந்தத்தோடு தூயவன் வேங்கடவன் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு, எல்லா நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் நோக்கம் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்ந்திருக்கும் வேங்கடவன் என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருக்க நித்திய பூஜைகளும் நன்மையும் செய்து ஸ்வரணத்தால் ஆலயம் செய்து வைப்பாய். உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்திருக்கும் என் சோதரன் வேங்கடவனுக்கு ஸ்வரணத்தால் ஆலயம் செய்யும் பெரும் செல்வமும் மனமும் தானமும் புண்ணியமும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் தருகின்றேன். 1000 கோடிகள் செல்வம் ஆனந்தமாய் பொழிகின்றேன். உடல் நலம் தருகின்றேன், உயிர் நலம் தருகின்றேன், ஞானமளிக்கின்றேன், சக்திகளெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ அளித்த ரஜித மஞ்சத்தில் எப்போதும் துஞ்சியிருக்கும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிருக்கும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்து ஆனந்த வெங்கடேசன் பேரருள் உனக்கு உண்டாகும். ஆண்டாளைப் போல் ஆனந்தமயமான பக்தியும் ஞானமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். என் சோதரன் சேவையே உன் வாழ்வின் நோக்கம், அதுவே உன் வழி. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு மகளே, என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. பகுபுத்ரினி மங்களத்தோடிருப்பாய். தீர்க்க சுமங்கலீபவ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां ब्रह्मसुतां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां
ஓம். பிரியங்கா அரோரா ததாஸ்து.
जीवेश्वर वित कौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
மா பரமசிவ பிரியா ததாஸ்து. உன் தாய்க்கு உடல் நலமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம்.
चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृतवर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய சதாசிவ பிரியானந்தா ததாஸ்து. என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தம் இனிமையோடும் என்னோடு வாழ்ந்திருப்பாய். பிறந்த நாள் நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள் மகனே, நீ என்னவன்? உன் வாழ்க்கை என் திருவடியில். கைலாசத்தில் நமக்கு சேவை செய்து சாமீபிய முக்த நிலையில் என்றென்றும் இருந்திருப்பாய், என்றென்றும் இருப்பாய். அளித்தேன் நல்லாசிகள், ஆனந்தத்தோடு இரு. ஓம்.
चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणी मां चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ஓம். கீதாதேவி ததாஸ்து. செரென்சியா ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां शुभमति दायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां शुभमति दायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति
மா மகாச்சந்திராசானந்தா ததாஸ்து.
महाकालाकृति नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां महाकालाकृति नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ஜென்யூலின் ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां जगजननी जयदायिनी मां तडिल्लसित सौदामिनी मां सीतारामाकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां सीतारामाकारिणी मां कृष्ण राधिका रूपिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणी मां भवसागर भयहारिणी मां कमनीयाकृतिधारिणी मां
இளங்கோவன் மகாலிங்கம், உன்னை கொரோனாவிலிருந்து காத்துக்கொள்ள மட்டும் வரங்கேள். உண்மையில் உனக்கு பொறுப்பிருந்தால், உலகத்திற்கு சேவை செய்ய வேண்டும் என்று நினைத்தால், கொரோனாவிலிருந்து மக்களை காக்க வேண்டும் என்று நினைத்தால், போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. வைத்திய சரோவர சேவை செய்து கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடு. வெறுமனே வார்த்தைகளால் வாயாடிக் கொண்டிருக்காமல் சென்றிடு சேவை செய்திட, அல்லது ஓடிப்போய் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். போ.
शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां शान्ति सौख्य चिरदायिनी मां शान्ति महागुणवर्षिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஓம்.
परिवासिनी मां कान्तिवराभयदायिनी मां गिरिशङ्को परिवासिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनी मां हरार्धनारी रूपिणी मां नटनमहेश्वर.
हेमवती उमा मगेश्वर तथास्तु. जोकैन जोसफ तथास्तु.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஹரிஷ் சிட்டி வந்தது நாமே. என்றென்றும் உன் வாழ்க்கை வளத்தோடிருக்க வழி செய்வோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம் 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 ததாஸ்து.
परिणतिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि
ராம் ராமர் ததாஸ்து. மகளுக்கு மூன்றாவது கந்திறந்து சக்தியளிக்கின்றோம். அஞ்சாதே. ததாஸ்து. ஜெயலக்ஷ்மி விஜயகுமார் ததாஸ்து. கிஷோர் காசரு ததாஸ்து. ராகுல் அஸ்வானி ததாஸ்து.
शोत्करिणतिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मां साधकमानस शोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां साधकमानस शोधिनि मां सर्वसुभाग्यप्रसादिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ஆனந்த பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. நெதர்லாந்தில் கைலாசம் அமைத்துக் கொள்ளுகின்றோம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ததாஸ்து.
एकानेक विभागिनि मां गुहगज मुखजनिदायिनि मां एकानेक विभागिनि मां हिमगिरि नन्दिनि लासिनि
கூத்தப்பன் கூத்தப்பன் ததாஸ்து. கிரண் வாகா ததாஸ்து.
चराचर सर्जिनि मां हिमगिरि नन्दिनि लासिनि मां सर्वचराचर सर्जिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां. सर्वभवामयवारिणि मां सर्वजगत्त्रय साक्षिणि मां सर्वभवामयवारिणि मां सर्वजगत्त्रय साक्षिणि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मां निखिलादीश्वरि योगिनि मां येलागन्धसुखेशिनि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा
ஏவா பிள்ளை ததாஸ்து. பூரண ஞானத்தொடு விஞ்ஞானமும் உனக்குள்ளிருந்து நாமே மலர வைக்கின்றோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அந்தரிக்ஷானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஜோதி பிரசாத் ததாஸ்து. மணிவண்ணன் ஹரிகிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து.
परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा
ஓம் அன்னபூரணி கருப்பன் செட்டி ததாஸ்து. ஹரிச்சந்த் ததாஸ்து.
मोहिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
ரோஹித்
मा
அகர்வால் ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல் ததாஸ்து. பான்பின் லீ ததாஸ்து. ஆன்மேரி காசு ஆனந்தத்தோடு என்றோடும் என்னுடன் இருப்பாய். உன்னுடன் நான் இருந்து உயிர் நலமளிப்பேன் ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय
முகுந்தன் சுப்பிரமணியன் ததாஸ்து. ஜலந்தரஸ்தித ஆனந்த ததாஸ்து.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समाधि चिरचितदायिनि मा वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मा समाधि चिरचितिदायिनि मा वीर्यबलाभयकारिणि मा
அனுக்கிரகதானந்த அமைந்திடும் கைலாசம் பெல்ஜியத்தில் ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு ததாஸ்
सुवासिनि मा तावत्रय भयहारिणि मा सर्वोत्तुंग सुवासिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवन जपार्चन साधिनि मा प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवन जपार्चन साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकल देव जय साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकल देव जय साधिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம் சுவித் எஸ் அமைந்திடும் பஹ்ரைனில் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசம் முன்னின்று நீ செய் நான் எல்லாம் அளித்து உன் மூலம் நிகழ்த்திக் கொள்ளுகின்றேன் அருளொடு ஞானமும் ஆனந்தமும் பொருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன் போய் நம் வேலையைச் செய் ஓம்
कारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्पिणि
அனில்
मा
புத்வானி ததாஸ்து
कारिणि मा चामुण्डेश्वरि दर्पिणि मा माहिषदर्पविनाशिनि मा माहेश्वर सुखवर्धिनि मा
மைரீஸ்
माहिषदर्पविनाशिनि
ஜி
मा
ததாஸ்து
सुखवर्धिनि मा
மா மகாஜாக்ரணீகானந்த ததாஸ்து
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
महिषासुरखलमर्दिनि मा
ஓம்
त्रिगुणत्रिलोक
சோனல் அகோர சிவசக்தி ததாஸ்து
त्रिगुणत्रिलोकत्रिरूपिणि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचित्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि मा निर्गुणसगुणविचित्रिणि मा कारितध्यानानन्दिनि
திவ்யானந்தா கபிலாரண்யத்து இந்துக்களுக்கு கஷ்டமும் துக்கமும் வருவதாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றாய் நன்றாகக் கேள் இந்துக்கள் ஒன்றிணைந்து தங்கள் உரிமைக்காகவும் உயிருக்காகவும் உடைமைக்காகவும் நன்மைக்காகவும் சனாதன இந்து தர்மத்திற்காகவும் போராடியே தீர வேண்டிய காலம் இது போராட அவர்களையெல்லாம் நீ ஒன்று திரட்டு நன்மையும் ஞானமும் அவர்கள் உரிமைகள் அத்துணையும் முறையாக மீட்டுத் தருகின்றேன் முறை செய் நிறை செய்வேன் போய் வா
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
दर्पणचित्तविभासिनि मा चेतो दर्पणकाशिनि मा दर्पणचित्तविभासिनि मा चेतो दर्पणकाशिनि मा नवनवरूप
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய திவ்யானந்தா. பங்குச்சந்தை பற்றியும் பணம் பற்றியும் கேட்கின்றாய். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஆனந்தம் தருகின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். உன் நாட்டின் விதிகளுக்கு உட்பட்டு இந்துக்களை இணைத்து இந்து மதத்திற்காக போராடி உங்கள் உரிமைகளையெல்லாம் பெற்றுக்கொள்ள உன் நாட்டின் விதிகளுக்கு உட்பட்டு உழைத்திடு. உரிமையும் பெருமையும் தருகின்றேன். உங்கள் கடமைகளைச் செய்யுங்கள். உரிமையும் பெருமையும் தருகின்றேன், நற்செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். கபிலாரண்ய இந்துக்கள் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்வீர்களாக. அமையட்டும் ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
समस्त लोकाधारिणी मां
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
ओम धनलक्ष्मी तथास्तु.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
नित्यानन्द नवरूपिणी मां धर्मग्लानि
लक्ष्मी दत्पंट तथास्तु. ये महालक्ष्मी तथास्तु.
धर्मस्थापनकारिणी मां रम्य सहजपथदर्शिनी मां धर्मस्थापनकारिणी मां रम्य सहजपथदर्शिनी मां.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां. नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
मातृभाव सुखशोधिनी मां निर्मल भक्तोत्कर्षिणी मां मातृभाव सुखशोधिनी मां निर्मल भक्तोत्कर्षिणी मां दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनी मां नित्यानन्द सखधर्मिणी मां दिव्याद्भुत चरितार्थिनी
ஓம் தீபக் எஸ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், ஒசூர் கைலாசத்திற்கு உழைத்திடு. நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன், போய் வா. ததாஸ்து.
जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां. नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
केसरी वरवाहिनी मां दुर्ग हिमाचल नन्दिनी मां मृगकेसरी वरवाहिनी मां दुर्ग हिमाचल नन्दिनी मां.
ஓம் எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நாம் தோன்றிடும் திரையிருந்து பொங்கும் திருநீரு குங்குமத்தை அள்ளி உடலெல்லாம் பூசிக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆனந்தமளிக்கின்றேன், நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां दुर्बल सबल सुकारिणी मां दुःख दैन्य भयनाशिनी मां.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां. नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां.
सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां सर्वभूतहितसाधिनी मां समस्तलोकाभयकरी मां. दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरी मां दुर्गतिनाशिनी दुर्गे मां नित्यानन्द ईश्वरी मां.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Nityanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattamasyadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhava Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing, manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence. All these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences from all the different dimensions that Bhagavan has beautifully given us, the Shastra Pramana, Shastras, the eternal, unchangeable truth Evidences of the Rishis, Munis, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, and all of them are authority of Hinduism who manifested powers of Paramashiva, which is authentic, time-tested and foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Each of the Leelas Bhagavan has beautifully played on planet Earth. Shakshi Pramana, experience of millions of devotee, disciple, followers, like all of us, who have experienced the power of Paramashiva, manifesting all the powers initiated by Bhagavan himself. Pratyaksha Pramana, Pratyaksha, scientific, Pramana, the evidences, scientific studies measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again, Bhagavan beautifully gives us that how the thoughtlessness, completely the thoughts become completely zero when we are in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Each of the evidences clearly prove that each one of us can experience the highest cognition of superconscious breakthrough and manifest as powers. Let's move to the Shastra Pramana.
यथा हि अर्थो स्फुटो दृष्ट सावधानेऽपि चेतसि भूयः स्फुटतरो भाति स्वबलोद्योगभावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
This is from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda, Sutra 3.4, 3.5. Bhagavan has beautifully given us all these pramanas for us to understand the higher science. Indeed, just Bhagavan Paramashiva translates this sutra. Indeed, just as an object which is spite of all the attentiveness of the mind is first perceived same and seems indistinctly at first, then appears and manifests more distinctly and clearly when observed with the strength of one visual power. When we understand the higher reality, static matter, dynamic activity, and strategic existence. Static matter, everything is Paramashiva, and strategic dynamic activity, the PARASHAKTI, manifest as reality. And the will persistence, strategic existence, how much you are in earning space for becoming Paramashiva. All the boons, the initiation, everything is showered on us by Devi, the mother herself, for us to experience the oneness with Paramashiva. All this is for us to understand that each one of us is PARASHAKTI, manifestation of Paramashiva. Each of us to experience the ultimate space of oneness. How Pusala Nayanar, in his depth dimension, he was able to build only from the earning space, nothing else. He was building a whole temple in his heart and completely surrendering all his thoughts just to the one thought of building the temple in his inner space. That's all he did. When he merged every thought into that one space, when he understood that Paramashiva is the real space to experience the higher reality, and that is the fulfilling, and that is the only space which satisfies us completely. Whatever we go outside, we are only in the delusion. It's like mirage. When you go near it, it is gone again far away. The karma, all the patterns, any desire leads to more and leads to more and leads to more till you understand the higher reality that you are a superconscious being. Till then, you keep running around, running around, running around. It never ends. The birth and death cycle continues till we get tired and own away. And finally, we understand thoughtlessness is the right space because we are chasing nothing. We come to a conclusion that there is nothing to chase and nothing to experience but the Paramashiva space in us. PARASHAKTI. Searching everything outside, finally we find out everything is empty. All that we experience is only in the inner space, And only the bliss completes when we understand that Paramashiva is real and we are Paramashiva, manifesting all these reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives a story. He says how the ocean, the wave goes and collects the mud, collects the shells, collects all the things which are in the shore and says, I'm going to build a castle here and I'm going to live here happily ever after. Can the wave ever live there in happily ever after? And simply the ocean pulls the wave. Same way, each one of us are collecting our siblings, our people, and our currencies, our status, identities for nothing. One day we realize, oh, everything is gone. We are no more in that body. And we again start creating the same situation to realize the higher reality. But forgetting that, again we go into the cycle. The Paramashiva is the only space which is real and which manifests as powers. And PARASHAKTI is showering on each one of us to experience that oneness with Paramashiva. Now let's go to Apta Pramana. All the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvars, Siddhas who have experienced all the powers of Paramashiva have exactly experienced this very same space. Here, this is from Satya Sai, where he is materializing the Vibhuti for the devotee and giving the Vibhuti, asking them to give it to the patient to heal the patient. He packs the Vibhuti. Let me play it again. He goes to the specialty hospital and then takes him to his room and materializes the Vibhuti for the devotee. And gives the Vibhuti for him to give it to the devotee. Here, Bhagavan himself in Atma Pramana initiates, does the Prana Pratishta of the Singapore deity where the materialization happens, and Bhagavan himself narrates the whole thing. Atma Pramana, Bhagavan's very own Leelas.
Today we had the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi in the morning in the temple. Even though today is 8th day, but Tithi is Sabdami Tithi. So the Prana Pratishta of Mahadevi, Durga, happened, means Durga has landed here to accept our respects and worship and devotion. When she lands, she really lands. And the Prana Pratishta, along with the Prana Pratishta of Durga Devi, we also had Prana Pratishta of Nithyanandeshwara, Nithyanandeshwari and Nithyananda in Singapore. The Singapore deities were consecrated, the Prana Pratishta was done, and after the Prana Pratishta I said Kumkum and Vibhuti will materialize, and it has already started materializing on the deities. Means the Prana Pratishta is done, the process is complete.
Beautifully, you can see the Bhasma happening on the devotee's hand. How Bhagavan blessed all of us today to experience the Bhasma, Kumkum, all of the beautiful happening on our laptop, on the place where we have kept Bhagavan's Murti. All who are witnessing the Devi, simply she said she will manifest through all of us. Now we are going to experience that in each of us. You can see the hand where the Vibhuti has started materializing as dots. This is how we see in the Balasan's hands also. All the devotees, disciple, followers have started experiencing in their hands. Now we have seen only Baba manifest in his hand. Bhagwan manifest in every disciple's hand and every devotee's hand. Here the scientific study, Pratyaksha Pramana. At CT scan, whole body baseline. CT scan, the subject baseline, whole body CT scan provides the absence of any hidden object in the body and vicinity of the subject. After the energy transfer from the divine holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam to the subject, a repeat scan clearly shows that the sudden appearance of radio opaque foreign body in the oral cavity without any delay or reposition, the recording of the spiral CT after materialization reveals the presence of the materialized object both in science and third eye format. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracles, page 214. Clearly shows that how the object is appearing in the throat and it is there. It just appears and it just materialized in their mouth. And it was so instantaneously when Bhagwan initiated exactly the very same time. Without any delay, they were able to see these materialization happen. Bhagwan himself materializes. All these people, when asked how it happened, they have only one answer, including Satya Sai Baba. I don't know how it happens. It just manifests through me. And Baba says, my hand starts shaking and it simply happens as Vibhuti for that person near that where I'm walking, and I just offer it to that person. Simply he knows that PARASHAKTI is manifesting through him and manifesting as the reality. All these higher dimensions are simply manifesting when you are in the oneness space with Paramashiva. These are some of the beautiful sculpting that materialized through the materialization, not just Vibhuti Kumkum. And all this is available in Avatar Shastra, chapter 10, Science of Miracle, page 206. Now let's get ready for manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. If you have Jnananjan in your locket, the Kantamala, please apply in your third eye and your temple. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. If you can record all this, it will be superb. You can have your Atmamurti, you can have the deities, the Ishtadevata, or the Padukas, Bhagavan Padukas that you do every day puja, Guru Puja and Shiva Puja. You can keep all of them next to you. You can sit completely in oneness and see them materialize simply in your hand, in their space. And Bhagavan beautifully said, he initiated into the power manifestation of materialization today, simply for all of us to see it on the laptop. And whichever screen you are seeing, just under that, take it and apply it. Simply you will be healed from all the inner world, outer world, all the confusions. And make sure everything is very clean. Set your camera and recording very clearly so that you can capture all these extraordinary moments just appearing from nowhere. To see that it's completely out of the mind, which happens, right? It's beyond the mind. Mind cannot grasp how can something happen out of our hand. So it's such a beautiful scene. Do not forget to record it and make sure everything is clean before we start. Now, let's go to the instruction. Sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Remember Paramashiva in your third eye, manifesting as PARASHAKTI, her smile, her words, her beautiful, again and again, the repetition of beautiful, cute words that you now have got it, literally, and her smile and her enjoying of the whole thing that is happening in front of her. Every instant of her, just bring that in your third eye. Again and again and again, decide very clearly, I am going to be unclutched. Other than Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI, Bhagavan himself, his words, his thoughts, his oneness, his vision, Everything other than that, I am not going to engage for a few minutes till I manifest these prasada from him. PARASHAKTI, I am PARASHAKTI. I am going to manifest all these beautiful experience that Paramashiva has blessed me today. And chant the Mahavakya with the oneness capsule. The oneness capsule simply entangles you into the quantum space because Bhagavan lives in that beautiful space and he is in a deep samadhi. When you chant the Mahavakya and when you start looking at the oneness capsule, you also entangle into the same space. As far as we know that we are the body, we are always stuck with the body, which is the boredom, tiredness, disease, and death. More and more you start melting from your heart, feeling the oneness with Paramashiva. Devi herself will simply dissolve your body and liberate you and be in the oneness space. You can manifest all the reality. Again and again, go into the deep yearning, how you would feel when you're really, really sad or really, really scared. How we are in the moment that we understand. Bhagavan says lusty, angry, or sad, very sad, that we are crying that somebody has been lost in our family. That very moment, that way you hold Paramashiva as your space. Bhagavan says if you hold any cognition at that space, it will become reality because you're yearning for something. You're earning and demanding something. Demand for the space that you are Paramashiva, the original space of you. Just experience that PARASHAKTI, you sitting as PARASHAKTI, the smile, the look, all the bhavas, and chant the Mahavakya loudly from your navel center to manifest the powers. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya and keep your cameras ready.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. All the experiences that we are experiencing, please share at the end of the session. This is cycle 1. We'll have one more cycle of the power manifestation. Please go ahead. If you have seen the materialization happening, continuously it's happening, and just wipe out all the places. So again, we can have the kumkum, vibhuti, jnananjan, turmeric, sandalwood, any of the metallization, or even rudraksh or any other metallization that happens. We have seen the balasans, when they get up, suddenly they have pearls, rudraksh, and all kinds of new stones and beads that we have never seen before, just materializing as prasada. So just be in that oneness space. Simply materialization is very much possible. How Bhagavan is materializing in all of us as Paramashiva. Just be in that beautiful space of oneness to experience the PARASHAKTI in you. The in you is the whole component. When we understand, in us we know fear, in us we know the sadness, in us we know the lust, but in us there is deep love, the mother space, PARASHAKTI, Paramashiva, who resides completely in our heart. When we are in such earning space, that opens up the Garbha Mandir of your own. That is why the body itself is a temple. And simply you start experience the wholeness. If you see Dakshina Murti, the one which is a pointer, which bends down into the Atma, the Linga, that is inside your heart. You are a self-effulgent light, Bhagavan says. So when it bends and drops the identity, it becomes oneness with Paramashiva. When Dakshina Murti showed the mudra, simply everybody got enlightened. The whole science is dropping our identity. We are not experiencing Parashakti or Paramashiva. We are Paramashiva and Parashakti. Experience these identities. When we drop these identities, the original space, the very nature of us, how we need to exist, manifesting all the reality what we want. Again and again, go back to that very nature of us. The very beautiful oneness with Paramashiva exists in each one of us, that we can manifest as our reality. That is why millions of Aptas lived in that space. They know nothing in this world is lost. It's only we waking up to the higher reality exists. Nothing can be lost. Nothing can be taken out from you. Nothing can be added to us. Life has no hypocrisy, Bhagavan says. It has only overflowing love. And we need to wake up to experience that reality. Nobody is lost. Nothing is lost. We need to wake up everybody and ourselves to the reality. Let's surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet and ask in humble gratitude to manifest all this reality as our perception. Only our perception need to change. Then the whole biology, chemistry, physics, everything in us changes to the higher reality. Let's surrender to Bhagavan's lotus feet and chant the Mahavakya. Again and again, remember Paramashiva in your third eye. Let's start the second cycle. Keep the camera rolling. Make sure you wiped everything again to experience the oneness and the prasada. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya from the navel center.
Nithyananda Paramashivam Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. All of us experience the ultimate space of oneness. Paramashiva's space is the ultimate completion, ultimate space of oneness, ultimate space we can experience, which we are yearning for births after births to experience that one moment. Each of us experiencing that and having the Kundalini energy or even little spots, that is enough to prove that we have recognized ourselves as the Paramashiva space in us. Whether we manifest or not, whether we do anything, we are Paramashiva. If we start working from the context continuously as PARASHAKTI, manifesting every reality, everything that exists around us is Paramashiva and manifesting as PARASHAKTI. That's the only reality that we need to experience. Now share your experience, your photos, your recordings in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation and thank Bhagwan for such a wonderful Parashakti Devi Darshan, Akashic reading, blessings, initiations, and making us manifest these powers, sitting in the courtyard and being there for us to manifest these powers. So many of us, thousands of us all over the world manifesting these powers proves it how Para-Shakti in each of us exists as reality. If we do not manifest, do not have any of the inhibition, beautifully hold that oneness space, that space will take you to the ultimate reality. We study for 25 years to become a doctor. Just 25 minutes, he makes us manifest so many powers. All that is there in us for us to become higher reality. We forget that we need to have the earning space, detox ourselves, and again surrender to Bhagwan. And there's a beautiful story. One of the Nayanamars, he wanted the gold coins and he asked Shiva, and Shiva just said, okay, I will give you, and he gave him. He said, no, I'm going somewhere, thief will come and rob it, you give it to me in that city where I am going. And so the whole Shiva has to give him, he said, okay, I will drop it here, you can receive it in the temple tank and you go receive it there. He takes one coin and says it has to be the same, very same quality of the gold. He says, okay, and he goes there and sees in the temple nothing is there. So he's so upset. What is this? You gave me a pot of gold and now you're taking it away, you're not giving me. And simply Shiva says, you sing for me and I will give you. And he sang and he gave him, but the quality was so poor. And he says, what kind of this, like I sang, you said to sing, I sang, I did everything, still you're not ready to give me my gold back. He demands Shiva. And so beautifully, he says, you sing for me again once more and I will give you. Like Bhagavan says, you go to Adi Kailash and be there, I will shower you. each of these instances to enjoy each devotee, PARASHAKTI herself manifests. So if there is a delay in you manifesting, he just enjoys your space of earning. That is what happens in many of the stories. I can give you references. So don't get anywhere disappointed that you're not manifesting. You are manifesting. You are Paramashiva. He's just making us be in that earning space which he enjoys and continuously showers us with everything else. So just share your experience, your powerful cognition, and thank Bhagwan for all that he's been showering. Thank Bhagwan deeply if you're manifested or not manifested. All the powerful cognitions, drop it at Bhagwan's lotus feet. You will see a huge expansion when the perception change, your own biology change, and goes to the higher reality. So with that, and you can see the dollar sign at the end of the YouTube. You can click on it and drop a coin. How when we are small, we drop a coin in the wishing well and thank God and say, today I want this to happen. Same way, ask Paramashiva in a very small childish way, your health, wealth, and all the bliss. Paramashiva will shower you. He wants you to ask. That's all he's asking. So drop a coin and ask. You will build a Kailasha in your heart, Bhagwan says. So anything, simple integrity, simple obedience makes us understand the higher science and higher reality. Nobody is left out. Each and every one is Paramashiva, Parashakti. So thank Bhagwan more and more. You will simply realize that reality. Like how the Nayanamar realized that gold is not lost. It is just there. So with that, thanking Bhagwan, thanking each one of you here, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Parameshwaram Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each and every one of you. Make sure you don't miss the Bhava Darshan. Next is Venkateshwara Bhava Darshan, the ultimate showering god of wealth. Don't miss. Just be there to get the glimpse and all our karmas just disappear. So see you then after that for Power Manifestation. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
स्वभावचिन्मयानन्दं कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानन्दगुरुं भजे.
I'll repeat the sutra once more. As breath turns from down to up, and again as breath curves from up to down, through both these turns, realize whenever the incoming breath takes a turn as outgoing breath, it is, and whenever the outgoing breath takes turn, becomes the incoming breath, again you experience the neutral space. Be aware of these two neutral space. You will see, you will be able to feel very clearly the incoming breath awakens energy, the outgoing breath awakens intelligence. Of course, in a way, energy and intelligence are one and the same. Two sides of the same coin. To give you a little deeper explanation, energy, intelligence, love, bliss, all these things are one and the same. When the consciousness expresses through your head, it's intelligence. When it expresses through your heart, it is love. When it expresses through your being, it is energy. When it is there as it is, without moving, it is bliss. So all four are same phenomena, different names of same space. Now it is time, we will work on the meditation technique. If you have intelligence without energy, it is curse, dangerous. Be very clear, it is curse. A small story. In a party, one guy goes near a lady and asks, "Please pardon me, but I am not able to resist noticing beautiful diamond in your finger. What is it?" She said, "Oh yes, you must have heard about this Culbertson diamond. It's very popular, but it comes with a curse." He asked, what curse? "Oh, that curse name is Mr. Culbertson." So, sometime, if you just get only intelligence or just get only energy, no intelligence, it is a curse. It's not a blessing. Anyhow, now let's enter into the meditation technique. Please be aware, yesterday you were conscious or witnessing only one gap, one neutral space. Now you are going to be aware. Now you are going to be witnessing both the neutral spaces. When breath turns from down to up and curves from up to down. I'll guide you step by step. First I'll guide you to be aware of only incoming breath. Next you will be aware of only outgoing breath. Third you will be aware of only one turn. Then fourth you will be aware of both the turns. Let's go step by step so that you will be able to completely touch the neutral space. You will feel completely comfortable with the neutral space. Decide very clearly, for next 10 minutes, I am dropping my identity. I'll feel comfortable without my identity. Be very clear. Your identity is the main reason why you take jump. Whenever you come near that neutral space, you do not relax into the neutral space. You just jump and go to the next step. You do not want the neutral space to last long. You do not want to be aware of that neutral space because you are afraid of losing your identity. It's a beautiful chance. God is knocking at your door. Please relax from your identity and experience the Shiva consciousness. And one more thing, tomorrow I am going to start the discourse at 7:30 itself. Tomorrow is the beautiful technique. Shiva is taking us step by step, deeper and deeper layers. Tomorrow is taking us to a different dimension, totally altogether different dimension. Tomorrow is the third sutra. My main message for this whole trip, be unclutched. Tomorrow I will be speaking on that main theme for this whole spring tour. The main theme is be unclutched. So tomorrow is the sutra of being unclutched. So tomorrow I may start at 7:30 and it may end, it may take some 3-4 hours. It is a beautiful sutra. I can say that is the essence of Shiva Sutra. Tomorrow what I am going to speak, tomorrow what the Shiva Sutra, what Shiva is expressing is the essence. Of course, as I was telling, I can't edit a single sutra. In that, if I have to say essence, this message, be unclutched. Tomorrow Shiva is delivering that message in the third sutra. So, we'll start at 7:30 itself. Yes, please get ready, sit straight, please tie your eyes. If you don't have any cloth, at least close your eyes tightly so that this light doesn't disturb your meditation. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Decide consciously you are going to relax from your identity. Slowly start witnessing the incoming breath. Witness only the incoming breath. Witness the incoming breath. Feel the incoming breath flooding energy, life throughout your body. Feel clearly, deeply. Incoming breath is bringing life to your body. It is bringing energy to every cell. Every cell of your body is becoming alive when incoming breath happens. When you are breathing in, feel every cell of your body becomes alive. When you are breathing in, witness and observe only breathing in. Start observing, witnessing only outgoing breath. Forget about the incoming breath. Witness, feel, be aware of only outgoing breath. Start witnessing when the incoming breath turning into outgoing breath. Witness only one neutral space of incoming breath turning into outgoing breath. Forget about everything else. Just be witness. Be aware of incoming breath turning into outgoing breath. Be aware of that one gap, one neutral space. Just be aware of that one neutral space. Witness only that one neutral space. If you miss the gap, do not worry or feel guilt. Just be aware of the next gap. Be aware of only one gap, incoming breath turning into outgoing breath. Just be aware, be witness of that one neutral space.
start witnessing. Be aware of both the gaps. Incoming breath becoming outgoing breath, outgoing breath becoming incoming breath. As breath turns from down to up, and again as breath curves from up to down, be aware, start witnessing both the neutral space, both gaps. Witness both the neutral spaces. Witness as breath turns from down to up, again breath curves from up to down. Be aware, be completely relaxed through both these turns. Feel clearly you are flooded with energy and understanding. You are flooded with energy and intelligence. You are in bliss, eternal bliss.